Okay, guys, sorry about that. We're back. Cash App is $ Oreo Express. I don't know why it's out of focus. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's $ Oreo Express. More folks are pulling up right now, getting ready. We got these folks getting out, walking up from down the overpass. Sounds like from what some of you guys are reporting, we got some time here. Talk to some great folks right now. They came to the live streams on their drive. That's awesome. Thanks for everybody's support. Yeah, buddy. They're showing support coming both ways. There it goes. I like that. Jesus freak. You see that on the top? Jesus freak. I like that.
I was gonna go sign it and I never got over there.
Yeah, bud. Thank you, Indigo, and thank you to everybody that's moderating and helping out today. So, from what I understand, yeah, breaker, we got us a freedom convoy. I'm waiting to get to, okay guys, anybody on the other live stream, have they pulled out of Russell's yet? K2 saying they're pulling out now.
All right.
Yep. Started pulling out a few minutes ago. So these folks are all in communication with folks on other overpasses. Hong Kong. All right, guys, they got idiots in the chat. Let's get them out. Let's handle business. Thank you guys all for tuning in again. We are just waiting for thepeoplesconvoy.org to come through. We are in Vega, Texas. First overpass in the city. Great little city. Stayed here last night, had breakfast, talked to the locals. We're in middle America right now. This is what America represents. You see the folks waving as they drive by. This is absolutely incredible. Bye-bye, Bobby. Bye-bye, Polly. Oh man, it's a crosswire. Thank you for the super chat, bud. Thank you. You guys rock. Yes, smash that like button. Get the algorithms up so everybody's in here by the time the convoy comes. And we got a long road to Oklahoma today, folks. Yep. They're coming by honking right now. Again, this is just people in support of the convoy. The actual convoy is a little ways out, guys. We're gonna walk around, show you guys what's going on out here. Morning to you.
Morning.
How you doing?
Good. Where are you at?
Oreo Express.
Oreo Express.
We're actually going all the way with the convoy. We started out in California and slept in Vega last night, so we figured we'd come film one of these. It's been an incredible journey.
Nice.
You guys from Vega?
Utah.
Utah, oh, so you drove up from Utah, right on.
Well, kinda.
Kinda?
Came up from Texas and we're headed home to Utah.
Oh, right on. Well, thank you guys for coming out here supporting them. God bless you. You got folks on both sides now, guys. United we stand, divided we fall. Morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Great. How are
You guys were at breakfast this
Yes, we
morning.
were.
Right on.
Yay.
That's a great little spot.
Oh, best restaurant around.
What's the name of it?
Hickory Inn.
What is it?
Hickory Inn.
Hickory Inn, guys. That's where
Yes,
breakfast
that's-
was, and it's hometown feel.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like I don't live here, but I felt like I was one of them here.
Yes.
God bless you all. Thank you.
Y'all too.
Yeah, it was. You got to talk to everybody, know everybody in breakfast this morning. Something this country's
Hey, what's
like.
up, man? How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Doing well, thank you.
Right on, guys. How you guys doing? Got all these folks out here. Again, it's about 9 something our time. I'm gonna guess 9:30, 9:40 by now. And they're lining up. A lot of people in their cars staying warm. This is what it looks like in Vega, Texas. Again, little town. Great American feel. Let freedom ring. Good morning from Wisconsin. God bless. Tina says, God bless Texas. Lucky says, stay safe. Kay says, Patriots, nothing better. I don't know how Paulie didn't get kicked out. Let's see if that works. Go truckers. And that one cool biker. You know what? There's 2 bikers now. I don't know if they're both coming out this morning, but woo, let me tell you, it is cold out here for me. New Jersey watching. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. We're at 1,000 guys. We need to let's get to 2,000 before this convoy rolls by. This is middle America, guys. This is what it's all about. Indigo, if you're in the chat, can you get rid of Paulie Wanda? For some reason, it's not letting me get rid of her here. Ko, thank you for that super chat, bud. We got Julius over here hanging out, talking to folks. It's just an amazing day today, guys. We're gonna pray for a great day, a safe day for everyone in the convoy, and Ooh, what was that? Are we getting some time in here? 9:40, huh? All right. Incredible, guys. Nothing better than being in the great state of Texas. Yeah. Honk honk for freedom. Someone, who was it? I feel like I'm sitting in a bridge with you all. That's why we brought you along, guys. That's what we want you in the front seat for this entire convoy. Look at all these trucks that support this, but it's just the fringe minority, right, guys? Elaine shared it on Telegram. Thank you, guys. The more places we get this out to on Getter and everywhere else so people can join and watch, we appreciate. Bruce is in the house. Thank you, Bruce. Polly don't want a cracker. Polly wants a Prozac. Oh, this is awesome, guys. So worth freezing our butt off. Sandy Combs, thank you for the Cash App and blessings to you. And stick with us for this drive for freedom. Yeah. Oh, that orange car gave us the finger, guys. We got a triggered liberal.
That's the second one.
Second one. You know, I've been so surprised. All the way to California, we had one person go next to us in purple car. Everybody else has been so positive. It's been incredible. Yeah, and he only has the freedom because of people that died for this. Yes.
So, I mean, that's great.
That is amazing, guys. Now that, the person that gave us the finger, that is the fringe minority. She said it's warmed up quite a bit. I beg to differ, guys. She's used to this weather. Yeah, we got a honk for freedom. 1,100, guys. We're gonna get to $2,000 by the time the convoy gets here. It's on its way. We're in Vega, Texas. Good morning, buenos dias. I don't know if you, I doubt you guys can see in the cars, but everybody's the thumbs up. Let me see if I can up while we're waiting. Flashing their lights and giving us thumbs up. Just incredible. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce, for putting out that. Yeah, guys, join on our Rumble. We're working on Odyssey Lives. We're not live on Odyssey from what we might be, but I didn't work last night when I tried it by its own. Twitch, go check out. Say hi to the moderators on Twitch. We're just having a great time on our drive to freedom. Thank you, Shauna, again. the first overpass in Vega, Texas. Coming, if you were coming, look at, there goes a truck with all the flags right there on the right. If you were coming from New Mexico way, so if you're heading east, yeah, hear the horns. If you're heading east, that is we are the first overpass in Vega. Yeah, Bridget said she watched Quincy. He's going to be able to join us in a few days, so we'll have another person that don't twist the media narrative, that just gives you actual live content. Suzanne, good to see you in the chat. Brenda's waiting in Oklahoma. I can't wait to meet y'all there. And every day this convoy grows. Every day people join in, even if it's just for the day. And you're like, where do these people come from with those painted windows and all these American flags, and they're with you all day long. Benny says, I don't want a mandate, I like women. That was really good. I like that. I don't want a mandate, I like women, guys. On YouTube, Twitch, and a few others. I'll give you a card here. They actually kicked this off. I've been running That's how sad it's not anymore.
Yeah, I've got a lawyer out of Dallas who's going to sue them because they restricted me so many times.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I did, someone sent me a message last night. I can't remember one of the candidates or somebody from Texas actually wants to get some
That's my lawyer.
Okay. I might, Paul Davis, I might have to get a hold of him.
He's out of Frisco.
Okay.
Yeah, look him up. He's on Facebook now. They may,
Yeah, that won't last.
Yeah.
KO, again, thank you for the super sticker, Shauna. KO and Crossfire, you guys rock. This overpass is the first exit as you're coming into Vega from the west. So you had,
Cemetery Road.
what is it?
Cemetery Road.
Cemetery Road, but nobody's dying here, folks. We are, yes, we are well, exactly. Vega, Texas. 1,400 in chat. Let's get it up. We're gonna break $2,000 before the convoy gets here, guys. Truck Biden, you're right, Truck Biden. Look at this, guys. This is wide open flatland out here in Texas right here. Beautiful, beautiful. And again, thanks for all the donations and everybody kicking in. That's how we get hotels and eat and get gas. You guys rock. It's amazing to be 100% viewer funded and not have to worry. We take no money from big dollar pharma, big dollar sponsorships. Nobody controls what we show, and that's because of you. Come on, and everybody said, truck you Biden. That's right, guys. I'm guessing it should be about 15 minutes or less right now. Yeah, you can see not all of them, but a lot of everybody in the smaller style trucks are ready to go. The corporate cuts, we're only getting horns honking from half of them because, again, big business is killing America and our freedoms and our ability to support freedoms. Yeah. Oh, you're good, you're good.
I had to check on my dog.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, Lean, thank you. It says, good job. Here is for lunch. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. We got a lot of support, guys. These truckers and these people in the peoplesconvoy.org. Go check it out. Go to the website. It's not .com. Don't do what I always do. It's the peoplesconvoy.org, and we're having a wonderful time out here, traveling all the way to D.C. Doot. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Well, I won't admit that I live streamed the whole convoy. I won't do that. Yes. Jenny heard that Canadian truckers will be getting their trucks back today. That'll be interesting. We'll see if we can find out some more information on the drive and get to you guys and let you know. Be right back. I gotta get one more sip of coffee before they roll up. guys, we are back. Let's see what we got here. Again, guys, you're just tuning in. Let's get to $2,000. The convoy's about ready to arrive here. We are in Vega, Texas. Little small community, awesome community, man. It's like that community where you just want to raise your kids from. It is amazing. Had a great breakfast with the locals here, and these people love and support the People's Convoy. Oh yeah, the 72-ounce steak. There you go, Broken. Everybody keeps talking about that. Amarillo, right guys? Let's go, Brandon. Good morning, all. We're getting 1,800 right now, guys. We're gonna get $2,000 before we get this convoy here. I can feel it. Finsty, watch out. Yeah. All right, guys, so we're at the 37-mile marker. They're in Texas. They're at the 18-mile marker, so they are not far away, guys. They will be coming shortly. But show some love, show some hearts. Truck, yeah, baby. This isn't even the convoy coming through right now. Just a lot of truckers and people that support thepeoplesconvoy.org. Again, you can go to thepeoplesconvoy.org and get more information on where we're going, where they're headed, where how to donate, all those good things. Yeah, all that support, guys. again, less than 20 coming through. Let's see, let's get 100% likes for Josh. Thank you, Pookie. Going to the meet and greet in Oklahoma. Can't wait to meet you. It's gonna be awesome. Yes, guys, please subscribe, share, like, get this in there, guys. We gotta hit that notification buttons. We're gonna be all the way to DC. When we're in DC, we'll be live streaming, so make sure you like us. We just broke the 2,000 mark.
What's that?
Yeah, we're about 2,000 live viewers just on YouTube. Oh, there comes our friend Wizzy just pulled up. So far, guys, the best comment of the day is said, so I can't remember the name, but I don't want to mandate. I like women. Best comment of the day so far. Yes. Again, the trucker convoy's just a little over, probably about 15 minutes out right now. You guys are getting in just in time. We got finger number 3, guys. Triggered liberal. Pray for him. Pray for him.
You know, the sad thing is, I get killed.
Yeah. They're telling us we're number 1.
Yeah. They're doing something right.
Yes, we are. Thank you, MAGA Princess, for putting that information in there. 2,062. Let's get to 2,500. Oh, the meeting started a long time ago. They're on their way. They're at the mile marker, I believe, probably about 25. We're at 37. Absolutely, Scott, I support both those groups. Both those groups are amazing American patriots, and I'll continue to support them. Thank you. We the people say in the mandates. That's Mike Duggan over there. A lot more honks than fingers. Absolutely. We've had probably thousands of honks. 3 fingers. Absolutely. Vinny says, thanks for the mandate joke. Yeah, it was Vinny. It was Vinny. Says, I don't want to mandate. I like women. If somebody can get some information to Mary Hunt, I don't know if they're organizing some meet and greets in Oklahoma. If we can get that information on chat. We are at mile marker 37, I believe. We're just right in there, 2,200, and the convoy's right around the corner, guys. Let's get it up there to 2,500. Let 2,500 people share this out. Give likes, Rumble. Get the people on Rumble. We're on Rumble. We love it over there. Again, all the super chats. You can super chat on Rumble. Thank you guys so much for everything, and thank you guys for supporting thepeoplesconvoy.org. It's amazing what you guys are doing. These overpass rallies are incredible. Okay, they are at mile marker 27 right now. So 10 minutes away. All right, guys, we're getting there, 2,300. The convoy is on its way. It's probably about 8 minutes, I'm guessing. 7 minutes countdown. Let's get it up to 2,500. Share this in Telegram, Facebook, Twitter. Let's get some Twitter folks on here, guys. Let's show this convoy we love them. Thank you. We got Canada in the house, Australia in the house, Germany. We got people watching from all over the country. All eyes are on the USA, guys. We got to come out in strong support. Can't get us on Rumble. Does it pull up on Rumble? Dallas is watching. Steven. Polly Wanda went over to Truck or Treat to troll. 8 miles out, guys. 8 miles right now. I don't care. I want to hear the siren. We want to hear the siren, guys. He's going to light up the siren in a little bit. It's right here. No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Well, I don't know how long he's going to have the sirens on, so I was like, I don't know.
We're going to hit the sirens here in a minute, guys. Check this out. Right here. We're going to hit the sirens. We're passing out earplugs. Yeah, so 5 minutes away, guys, for this convoy. It's going to be incredible. Guys, we're almost there. 2,700, 2,700, guys. We're gonna hit 3 grand, and these truckers are gonna love all your comments, guys. Remember, some of these folks in this convoy are watching this live stream. They're gonna get to see themselves roll through Tennessee watching. And again, thanks to everybody out there, Jeff Mack and all those folks. Brant for Liberty, shout out to you. That one weird girl. Hopefully she wasn't brought up on charges with that Comcast guy, and I'll explain that later. But guys, thank you. We're getting this out. We the people are united for freedom.
Can I get our picture together?
Absolutely. Oh, let's go over here.
My contacts are fogged.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we're just a few minutes away, guys. The convoy is going to be heading through. You're going to hear a loud siren from right behind us because we are in a state of emergency. We need freedom. Thank you, Lord Stanley from Canada. 540 on Rumble. Oregon Farm Girl said 540 on Rumble, so we're over probably close to, oh, there's one of them that's traveling ahead of the convoy, so here they come any second, guys. Lots of Hoosiers in the chat. Virginia's in the chat. This is amazing, guys. Who needs Facebook, right? Watching from Louisiana, almost 3,000 people at 10:30 a.m., folks. This is incredible. Belinda, thank you for our daddy 4-year-old driving Lacron girls. Thank you so much. 2850, guys. And there goes the Morhawk, and it's coming any minute. I think I see it down there. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna zoom in for. There it is. You see that convoy coming, guys? Here we go. Here they come, guys. Sorry, guys. Yep. Let's get this down, guys. Here they come.
Get in there.
Here we go, guys. Oh, look at him. Just look at him dragging that freeway, guys. You can tell the convoy when you see it. 3,000 in chat, guys, just on YouTube. We're over 4 grand between everybody. Thank you. Thank you for your support for the truckers. Look at them rolling in, guys. Look at that. Thank you guys for tuning into the Oreo Express, guys. Here we go. Sorry, this isn't working right. Look at them rolling in, guys. Look at this convoy coming through. Convoy coming through. Drone above. Look at how far that convoy goes back. Wow, guys, check it out. Check it out. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. You can definitely tell when they're rolling in, folks. This is so incredible, guys. Look at this. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Guys, look at those American flags. Yes. Well, yeah, right on.
I'm doing a group chat. Really quick.
Yeah, I get it.
Cool. What's your name?
Josh.
Josh.
Lucas, nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for doing this. These people are rolling through, guys. Look at this convoy.
I wasn't sure there's this many Americans left.
I know, huh?
It's a long drive from DC.
Oh, it's gonna be, oh man. We're picking them up every stop.
I couldn't believe it when they said we're stopping Glen Rio. I go, really?
Yeah.
I was going to go out there last night. I got about halfway out there. I go, man, it's dark, and I don't know if anybody got there. Well, I guess they were.
Yeah, amen. Love from Australia, guys. Look at this convoy rolling through. We're in Vega, Texas. Look at that. Almost 4,000 people just on YouTube. Share it out, guys. God bless America. Yeah.
Hope we don't start shooting.
We're going strong, guys. Look at this. Yeah. Love from Vancouver, Canada. I want to thank Canada personally for getting the ball rolling. Yes, we have grown 10 times since California.
That might be the city marshal.
Oh no, it's his. He's flying it right there.
Cool. Yeah, they gotta get those things big enough they can carry Liberal bombs. It's funny how the guys that don't pay any taxes will use those bombs appreciate it.
Yeah, exactly. Still going strong, guys. Look at these flags. Look at these people. Some in it for the day, some in it for the long haul, all the way to Washington, D.C. Hey, Brandon, we're coming.
Let's go,
No, you know, somebody said in the comment, that's the most expensive rest home we have. The White House. The most expensive rest home is the White House, folks. Yeah. Every day it's growing, guys.
I'm so happy a lot of people are here. I just hope they don't hit any bad weather real bad going east. I went back to Indiana one time, got stuck in Missouri. I laid down for 3 hours and it was okay. When I got up, it was not okay.
Yeah. Check this out, guys. Soon as this is over, we're gonna stay live, hop in the car, and catch up with the convoy. 4,014 people. We're about 6,000 strong right now, all the platforms. Thank you so much. Look at this thing. It looks like it's gonna clear up in about 1 minute. The end of the convoy's coming around.
Yeah, mandates, yes.
I know this is all over. I don't think it's a Subaru Subaru, Jeff. I didn't see one Subaru, but you might be. We might have one Subaru. I watch out for Subarus. Okay, that was the Convoy right now, guys. Let's look at it from this side. Look at all these proud Texas folks. Look at it. There it is, heading the other direction, guys. That is what you call the fringe majority here in Texas, the great state of Texas. God bless Texas. All these folks are out here. Thank you, Texas. This is beautiful. Let's go check all these folks out. That was incredible, huh?
Awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
You got folks getting ready here. We're gonna jump in the vehicle, guys. Stay live. Again, if anybody wants to donate to the channel, it's Cash App is $ Oreo Express. God bless y'all. Thank you. Bye. So these folks are gonna pack up. Yeah, Cash App is $ Oreo Express. We got Buy Me a Coffee / Oreo Express, and then Zelle, the bank transfer app. That's what gets us to pay for all the hotel and food. We're going all the way to DC. The Zelle is Oreo Express at yahoo.com. I am Josh Fulper with Oreo Express, and we are gonna head out and we are gonna follow and catch up with this convoy all the way to DC. We're gonna be as live as possible, guys. Thank you so much. Julius, thank you. See you later. All right, guys, look at that. We got Fire and Rescue out here supporting them. Thank you, truckers. God bless you, sir.
You too. We'll see you down front.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more overpasses coming up, guys, and we gotta get the road. Let's see here. There you go, the OreoExpress.com. Go check them out. Let me do this really quick, guys, and get this going. Yes, we will see you. Thank you. God bless. We can get this all plugged in, guys, really quick, and we're going to be on the road, and we're going to be driving with them. That was incredible.
Yeah, he's Oreo Express. Cool.
Right on, brother. Have a good day.
Enjoy it, guys. Thank you.
Oh, my gosh. I got to thaw out. We're going to hurry.
Yeah,
Let me get the large camera put back here.
Hang on, guys.
Hey, you too.
Thank you, man. God bless.
And thank you for all hospitality here in Texas.
All right.
Oreo Express.
We are back in the car.
Woo! Let's get the CB on, guys. We got the CB so we can ride shotgun.
Oh, my thing just ended.
Okay, guys, let's rock and roll. This camera set up.
My hands are freezing. I say, you know what though? I'm cold, but that's okay. We are out here.
Oh yeah,
We are out here, man.
We got that heater kicking on right now. Got some morning coffee in the car. Let me put the comments on. Thank you guys so much. Man, that was incredible.
It was.
That was absolutely, we were growing every day.
And the chat finally counted the trucks for themselves.
Right on. I mean, the whole convoy had to be what? I mean, the whole convoy had to be at least minimum 500, right?
So the count I saw, they said it was 130.
That's trucks or completely? No, it's way more than 130.
Yeah, I would say all together it's more, but trucks might be 130.
Okay.
I think all together it's a whole lot. Dude, that was miles back there.
Yes, it
That was miles back there.
So we're going to catch them. We're doing 80. They're doing about 45 right now. And we're going to pull up to them again. Thank you all for subscribing. Thank you all for your donations that get us the hotels, that put fuel in the tank. We filled up last night again. Thank you, Biden, for the high gas prices. Your incompetence is really showing in 2022 here. And God bless all the law enforcement here in Texas. I just want to tell you guys really quick. I'm going to turn this around until we get caught up. I want to tell you guys, I got some pictures I'm going to share with you guys later today. We went to this little cafe this morning, about a couple blocks from our hotel here in Vega. and small mall and pop joint, but some of the best breakfast, fresh sausage, the bread, fresh, we got some biscuits and gravy.
French toast was good.
We got fresh French toast, baked this morning, homemade.
French toast.
And it was just great. We were one table away from the retired sheriff who was coming out to see this. Middle America, guys. One of the guys, retired guy, probably in his 70s, was talking about he helped build this freeway. The little diner was on Old Route 66, which is right over here. It was just absolutely the historicalness of it. Is that a word, historicalness? It is today.
It is now.
April, thank you so much. Thank you, April, for that Cash App donation. You guys
they're keeping you safe at the 38.
keeping us safe at the 38. That's the highway patrol or the state trooper right here.
I said eastbound, they are keeping you safe at the 38. Sitting at the 38.
So heads up right there.
The back of the convoy driver. It's going to go real slow because it's one lane in Amarillo.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be.
If you don't want to sit, you might as well sit and take your 30. We're going to do that in Amarillo.
Hey, that's the same.
The convoy is going to stop at the Lowe's there at exit 74 for 1 hour. And they're just now getting into the edge of Amarillo, so it's going to be fucked for a while.
There we go. We're catching up with some more folks. Come and take it. Let's get that.
Well, it's a good thing I'm hitting the 287.
They're talking about all the traffic that this convoy is bringing with it.
Honestly, you might even be better off to take the frontage road once you hit the slowdown, right?
This is the back of the convoy right a lot of these folks, hopefully, before it gets to the single lane we're talking about. Oh, miles and miles of convoy, guys. Who would have thought? And then what a great day and what a great time to wake up on a Saturday in Texas with the convoy, fighting for freedom. If you want information on that convoy, it's best way to go is thepeoplesconvoy.org. You can get everything on there.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. As I was unhooking my charger,
We got about a 10-mile backup now, and it's going to go to one lane when we get to Amarillo.
10 miles, guys. 10 miles of a convoy.
yeah, guys, I'm up to press the button to end my AdSense, so sorry about that.
Okay, guys, here we go. We got another overpass rally.
Welcome. You guys, welcome.
And more folks up here. This is incredible. Here we go, guys. Over 3,000 people watching right now. They got their cranes up with their American flag. Absolutely. Another first responder vehicle. Look at that. Incredible, guys. I want to say once again, yes, Yoda said he got banned from TikTok for making trucker videos. They removed one, I guess. TikTok's Facebook. And if you guys didn't join me yesterday, they removed me from Facebook. The Oreo Express page is on there. We have no way of going there. They took away all our ad revenue for the entire month of February, which we did the Super Bowl, we did the riots in LA. All those videos are still up. They're making the money, but they took over $3,000 away from me, canceled my personal Facebook account so that I can't go live no more on the Oreo Express platform. So you know what, guys? We're going to open more doors. We're going to work harder, and with your support and everything, and you guys sharing this, we're going to be great. Just fine. God is good, guys. God is good.
All the time. Yeah, Death Claw. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I mean, I have no idea.
Bye-bye, Dustin.
What happened?
Patricia, thank you for the Cash App donation. You rock. like a,
Like an annual convoy?
Yeah.
That would be crazy. That would be cool.
oh yeah, no, I was reading some comments. There's some folks near Amarillo.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the stars from the satellites.
And from, we got some major overpasses. You guys remember yesterday, Joe Biden's dentures, thank you for that cash app, says thanks for the independent, that's great, thanks for the independent coverage. We will be heard across the globe as we demand freedom from tyranny. Amen. Thank you. Guys, we are rocking and rolling, guys. You guys are incredible. Let's speed this up a little. Get caught up to some good flags. I'm going to be behind that truck with, how many flags did that one truck have? All American flags, at least like 9.
Yeah.
We're finally starting to thaw out, guys. It is 31 degrees outside right now.
Cheryl said the excitement is real.
Higher elevation, you got a better view of all these agitators, right? So we have eyes right on.
Freedom! Hey guys, you know, there's some comments in there. Yes, we can't forget about the folks that are dealing with the tyranny in Canada still. The people that were arrested, facing fines, facing jail for standing. We're getting closer to the swamp.
Trying to get my truck going. My phone doesn't die. Welcome, Jill.
We're heading east, guys. We're heading towards DC. We're in Texas right now. Going to be coming through Amarillo here in a little while. I even got some, I'll show you guys when I pop the top. Got me some good old Texas sweet tea for Tisha. Thank you for the cash up. I'll have to read what you put in there.
Back down there, FedEx. Back down. Brake check on you.
Got a helicopter above, guys. I don't know if you guys can see that up there or not. Yeah, you can see it.
That's all right. We're allowed to
There
know.
it is.
You know, you know, we'll pick it up.
There it is up there, guys. Holly, you see it. If you guys remember last night from the live stream, we had that little
All
plan.
right. I'd love to see the gators. That just means they're closer to the.
Talking about gators, I wonder what am I missing?
Right.
Here comes another overpass rally, guys. All across the United States, every overpass.
Remember, everybody, symbolism. Symbolism means everything.
Yeah, mods, feel free to have fun with the trolls. Kick them. Tell them no hot pocket for you in their basement today. They're coming.
Use that before. I got nothing to use that before.
Try it.
Thank you, Shauna. Alright, one sec. try something here. One sec. There we go. Not a bad view.
Josh, thank you for that. Cash App with the Keep On Trucking. Thank you.
Not a bad view. Alright guys, I have to place my phone on the magnet real quick.
Look at you, start seeing a the back of the Convoy. Truckers Rule, MSNYs, talking about mainstream media.
Yep.
Again, guys, if you want to help, you can, if you're on Twitch, if you want to grab a subscription on Twitch, you can also throw some bits. We have Cash App, $ Oreo Express, buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. And check it out, guys. We got some truckers. I support trucker stuff on the OreoExpress.com. Yes, Bridget, Red Wave 2022 is coming through. But the OreoExpress.com.
Police ourselves.
Check it out, guys. And here we got a Convoy. Guy next to us. Overpowering because we were so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, God wins in the end, guys. God wins in the end. Remember that. All the evil that these folks want to do, you see good people standing right now. Look at these folks on top, guys. But hey, I just want everybody to remember.
I know, Shauna, give me 1 second. I know, give me 1 sec. I have to get my stuff situated real quick. Give me 1 sec.
Ooh, it's warm enough to take off my beanie now, guys. Ooh. You don't want to see this messy hair.
The next best thing to fix
Cruising through Texas, guys. Getting ready to head.
Tanker gangsters. Skateboard. We need y'all.
Getting ready to head to Oklahoma.
There we go.
Okie.
Guys.
I believe the whole state of Texas is a constitutional carry state. I think they passed that in the last 7 to 8 months. Here, when we were down here last time on the border, we did a lot of reporting on the border. Anybody want to see some of our previous work for Texas and other places on the border? We're on Odyssey. It has a good portion of many of our videos that we've done over the years. And you can go through and look up Texas. We were in Del Rio, Texas. We were in El Paso. We were everywhere along the southern border. Went down there for Trump's rally. Sean Hannity came down there. All that stuff is backed up on Odyssey.com. ODYSEE, I believe, is what it is. And you got break for rodeo check.
Audra, absolutely. That's what we do. All right. I think I'm good now, guys. So now I know I gotta get myself ready. I just use that magnet thing. Make it easy for myself.
It's only a $10 rental fee. Some bull haulers. Got some good friends that just left Central California.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Don't know if Susan is watching, but Susan, a great patriot, moved here to Texas. Hey guys, and then I got some good friends in Arkansas that rub it in too. Brad, trying to get everybody, the recruiter. Call him the recruiter. He's getting everybody to move from California to Arkansas. Hot Springs. We're gonna head out that way and look at some places probably in a month or two. Right when my daughter's out of school for the summer. We are officially mile 1,157. So we've been on this convoy for 1,157 miles. Came from Adelanto, California. Just tuning in to the convoy to end mandates, to pretty much save this country, hopefully.
Now it's up to you. Get above it.
This is what they talking about.
Get downwind, bro.
A bunch of cows. Oh, wow. That was a cow right in the middle of the road. We almost hit it.
That's crazy.
That's why.
No. That would have destroyed this car.
Man.
Hey, bro, you're one of them.
There we go, guys. Transmission is unstable, so we're gonna run into some problems with the transmission. I know we're dropping people, but we got. Dragon. The Freedom Drag. This is another good one, guys. I love it.
How long is the drive to Oklahoma? Like 10 hours?
Amarillo, every overpass. Talk to Patriot. God bless America.
God
Amen.
bless America.
You're hearing a CB radio, guys. That was a buck, a B-U-C-K fighting flag. Buck fighting.
Hey, Chassis Holler, you ain't gonna get it any quicker, but you're more than welcome to stay there.
So good to see people rallying together. And like I said, guys, we ate dinner. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm going to show you guys a little picture. So that was the front of the diner, guys. Right
Amen,
there.
brother. That's how you smooth it out.
And it was just incredible. You go inside, pro-MAGA stuff on the wall.
Yep. 45 will smooth it out.
Just amazing, guys. Just absolutely amazing. Family reunion for freedom. Check that out.
Someone said, I hear him say transmission is unstable, and I think the car about to break down.
Oh no, it's a little warning we get when you guys, we know that when it's cutting out audio, video and stuff, and it'll give us a little warning. But right now we seem to be okay. We got 2,500, we got about 3,000 minimum between Rumble and everything else, guys. And if you haven't went to our Rumble page, YouTube might cancel us because they don't want you folks to see freedom. So head over to Rumble.
Jump on in and stay in. Come on. You want to just keep on rolling, go home and support us from there? That's all right. Take the left lane and stay there and go.
Amen. Oh, here's another huge overpass rally. Overpass for freedom.
We're going to take a break at exit 74 there, so...
We're at mile marker 54 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole lot more coming. This ain't even but a drop in the bucket.
Oh,
Nothing but
no,
a flea on a dove.
Oh, look at this, guys. This one's a big one.
Low and top. Audrey, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we just barely even at toddler stage of this journey.
Look at this, guys. Look at. All along the side of the freeway. Look at that, guys.
100% humanity.
Look at this. People standing on the back of their trucks just supporting freedom. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing what we're seeing across this country.
I know, right, Billard? Right. That was insane.
God bless Texas is right. These are probably, I'm going to tell you, this is small compared to what we're going to see upcoming.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And you know what, guys? You can go to the peoplesconvoy.org and it'll show you a lot of times the day of the stops and where we'll be. I know we have people asking us like where we're going to be like exactly 3 days from now. On that website, you check it out, and it should update daily. I'm hoping.
That ain't our doing. No issue for us. We're in no hurry. Just like any great host, we'll be fast when we late.
We locked up those brakes.
Yeah, if you guys are getting the late notifications, then
Somebody already smoking them.
Yeah.
then go ahead and let everybody know that this live stream is going. So those of you guys who are getting in late, I appreciate you guys for watching this. So share this video and notify everybody if YouTube is not doing it. So like this video and share this video. Get the word out. Any bear problems? No, but we certainly saw a cow or a bull in the road.
There was a bull, and we almost hit it.
Yeah. So that would have been not good.
And it was dead.
Yeah.
Granted, it was dead. It wasn't like a bull bucking.
Right. It did.
So we haven't updated the thing yet. It says American Truckers and Allies official departure date for February 23rd, nightly stopping point. So they should update this here today, shortly.
Hey, drivers, porters, and whatnot, my family, I call upon you. If anybody's an artist, I got some paint here. I could sure use some help on decorating my vehicle. Well, I'll be stopped and taking a break at exit 74, and I sure could use some help.
So it looks like in less than 20 miles, we're going to be braking with all these folks. We'll talk to
Sounds
them.
good. Game over. All of it.
Exit 57 coming up. That's good breakfast, huh?
Yeah,
It was so cool to sit in there and see everybody knew everybody.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mom walked in with her son, and everybody's like, talk to the son. Hey, you healing up okay from your injury? I mean, just small town America.
Right.
Hey, if there's any supporters out there wanting to donate, just an idea, passing on to friends and family ahead of us anyways, is might start bringing in some finger paints and things like that, right?
And I got some videos, guys, that I'll add and I'll show in a little while about the Penske update. There's this gentleman with the American flag here. Oh my goodness, look at this. We got to get over these. This is incredible.
74, bring your
Look at this, guys.
This is tough.
help us out. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. It goes all, oh man. Let's go Brandon signs all over. This is nothing, guys. Look at what we're pulling into. Thank you for the super chat. I missed what
It's
it.
still going.
Yes, that's
Look at
amazing,
that.
dude.
That
America is
crazy.
amazing, guys. These people have been out since the butt crack of dawn. It's going all the way down, guys. This is
In this journey, you'll see that right overrides wrong.
just heard that on the CB.
Ooh, it's
Right
still
overrides
going.
wrong. Yeah, guys, we're
Still
going.
going.
We're doing 35 miles an hour. Gotta love Texas. The pride of Texas
Woo!
is alive and well, guys.
So dope.
This is incredible, guys. There's no telling what we're gonna see up ahead.
So cool, man. It's dope. Amen.
What's it look like that way? There's some more. It'll give me time to pass this truck up here and get up closer to the convoy. God bless Texas. Texas don't mind if you move here as long as you vote red. Diane, thank you for the amen. Support our truckers.
Right on.
If any RV company wants to reach out and give us an RV for the trip and donate as we're coming up, we'll be more
Stop
than happy to
playing.
move
Stop playing.
over to an RV, guys, and have some fun and sleep at night
Make
in
some
safe
food.
places.
Oh man, we can make some food. Got like a little small little kitchen there. That'd be dope. That would be dope.
Reach out to us. The email is oreoexpress@yahoo.com. That would be awesome. Never know unless you ask, especially when it comes to something this big. I guarantee it won't be Penske reaching out to us.
Unless we say it's BLM, then maybe they'll give us the
Okay, we are coming to almost a complete. Oh, here's our friends from last night that was watching the stream. Let's check it out. Get behind here and look at the IQ test, if you guys will, on the back of the vehicle. If you're wearing one of those, we know your IQ. Lot on for supporting and there's people at the underpass.
More coming up too.
Right, otherwise once you get us.
Is unstable.
Absolutely, we know.
Look at all these.
That is so
Mexico.
I would like
Albuquerque. This is on speed breaker. And guys, let email stream media and how it's the media wants to tell you with their troopers right here, guys. It's awesome.
My info in my description as I'm filming, and very kind people out.
Yeah, just watch spoilers.
Look at everybody out here. So we got a little slow down. Look at all the people. Holy cow. Man, that's a lot of people. And they're wait until you see this overpass up here. Oh my God. Look at all the people out here.
Looks like we're dropping back right here, right before 68B.
Look at all the people. Oh. Bones has an America boner right now. Oh.
Heads up, going left again, lane 2.
Yeah, the convoy's gotten sort of split up a little bit for some reason. The front is rolling really fast.
For the lane.
I see.
Well, that's good.
You know, I don't know that they stopped. They may have slowed down quite a bit, but the lead vehicle's just ahead of me. I see what the truckers call a step bed.
Might need to tighten up. Get back up here. We got four-wheelers everywhere. I'll go fast. You're in front of me. I can only do this as the person in front of me. You'll do your best.
Sure. Yeah, totally. I'm down with that. I'm down with that, and we can talk about it.
Center lane, right? Middle lane open. Full stop. On top of the hill here. Full stop. Big right check. Full stop.
Yeah.
Full stop.
The Freedom Crew. Yeah. Yep. This is a new truck that's joined in today right here. Yeah. Okay. So for those of you who aren't familiar with Discord, Team WYSIWYG uses a Discord to communicate, and it's just a place for the WYSIWYG team, the fans, people watching. You know, you guys are Team WYSIWYG. You can come in and hang out, and we sit there and chit chat, and at night we do some wrap ups of the day and talk about what happened, and so Discord link is going up for anybody who wants to get in the WYSIWYG TV Discord. We got that opened up, and you know, it's just a place for people to gather and spread some freedom and but I'm up near the front, and I'm trying to get ahead. We're at exit 70. I've got 4 more miles until we will exit the freeway to go to the Starlight Ranch, which is next door to the Big Texan. A lot of just slow 4-wheelers holding everything up. Yeah. And you know what we can do at the end of the night when we're sitting watching the sunset together, we can all gather in the WYSIWYG Discord and say hi and there's Graw. All right, we're up to Uncle Sam. In the Uncle Sam. Getting to the front of the People's Convoy. Amarillo, Texas. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great. After the convoy being today, or you want to know if I'm going to get married and settle down, have kids, or we're talking about after the convoy gets to DC and potentially any sort of after the whole thing is to drive back to LA and try to have some fun on the way back and do touristy stuff as we, you know, stream our way back to California. Yeah, right. Yep, I'm prepared to go the whole way. Whatever the whole way is, nobody knows, but I still haven't reached the front. I got 1 more mile. Oh, they're all the way up there. I don't think I'm gonna make it in. Shoot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in front of them before 74. Look at everybody over there. Yeah, no, exit 75. I know, God's just getting here, but shoot, I'm gonna have to go past it. Right? Half mile. have done the Texas exit. Oh, they've got this turnaround closed, don't they? Son of a gun. Well, a little snafu in that plan. You know, it's interesting because I said we were going to stay on. The service road. I still think the service road would have not been nearly as quick as I would think because of all the traffic lights. But we just couldn't get ahead of them. I stayed too long at Cadillac Ranch. I'd like to make this light here. Here's the big Texan here on the right. I see flashers up ahead. Uncle Sam just made the turn westbound. They did. It's a beautiful cemetery. It sort of seems. It's a beautiful cemetery. I don't know that this didn't quite work out the way I'd hoped. Absolutely lovely. Moisture here. For sure. I'm with the convoy. Thank you. The press card with the go-ahead from the police officers. So now we're in and amongst the convoy trucks. So it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see how many. How many people come out to see what's going on here, because I don't know that they advertised that they were going to stop. I had not seen that anywhere. I hadn't heard that until this morning. Trying to figure out how far up they're going, and what I think I'm gonna from my location, how far away I am from the ranch, because I think I see people here. Maybe what I'll do is just get out and walk from here. I'll park at Snyder Motorsports. I feel like I'm really close. Yeah, I see where they're pulling in. Amarillo RV Ranch, which is their yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, I would say that's it. I would say that's where I'm at. So I'm right on the edge of it. I'm gonna jump out here. Yeah, the trucks are just backed up, and I figure everybody's out here. We'll walk the. All right, we can get rid of that one. We'll see you when.
We've been following you since California.
God, thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying it.
What'd they do to you?
Absolutely. They said I captured something that went against community guidelines, you know, and so who knows what that was, but we're back up on.
Right,
yeah,
I got you.
We found you. All right, good. I'm glad you did. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Glad you said. Hey, everybody. Hi. Did you say hi, Wizzy? Oh, I thought you. Nice to see you. I thought I said hi, Wizzy. Like Mom had coached him into. That's so funny. There's a lot of people. I suppose I could have driven through the slot, but we don't want to be too bold. We just want to be just bold enough to be effective. On the back of the truck. How you doing? Doggo, a lot of truck drivers with the dogs. Ah, cool. Hey, how are you?
Good.
Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
Thank you for doing this for us.
You're absolutely.
We are
Crazy, huh?
Awesome.
Hey, how are ya? You better not. Hashtag Bones was right. Hashtag Bones was right. I never doubted you, Bones. Never doubted you, Bones. So yeah, so all the trucks are pulling in this dirt lot. How you doing? How long y'all been sitting out here?
We just got here.
You just got here?
Yeah.
But so obviously you beat the convoy to get here.
We were in the convoy
You
to
were in
get
it.
here.
Awesome.
Yeah. We joined them at like I-40 in Washington and just came out here and parked there along the side of the road. So
Cool. How far are you gonna follow far? Or?
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool,
if you don't stay with the convoy, we end up. So
Awesome, man.
you
Cool.
find it on the Shorts channel for right now.
All right. We'll do it.
Take it easy. Hey. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. What brought you guys out here today? How'd you know this was going on?
Facebook.
Facebook told you. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it.
Yep.
I don't want to have to point it out, but for anybody who's skeptical about what this is and what this movement is, and you see how people turn out, that is an indicator of what's going on in this country. Oh man, all these nice clean trucks are going to be getting a little dusty. Here's a screenshot for you. Sam doesn't have his head yet. Yeah, I was just saying that. Uncle Sam would lose his head driving down the freeway, so he gets taken off until they reach the destination.
And I don't.
So it looks like this is where they're setting the stage up. You got all the trucks lining up. I would imagine all the people end up coming down this way.
Don't worry about it.
So for anybody who is asking the hard question to the truckers, now's the time to give me those questions, because I've got some folks here that I think would answer some of your questions. So let's have it.
Tell them to take.
All right. I'm standing by to talk to some truckers. I think now's a great time for that. No. I think the demands are sort of interesting because, are they demands or is this just what the go to peoplesconvoy.org, and it tells you all the information you need to know about what this group is protesting. The link's getting posted in chat, but their website's very clear as to what their intentions are. So I would go there and take a look at it. I'll have to look at I think we're at like 700 something. I don't think we've broken 1,000 miles yet. Today's our 4th day of travel. We've done roughly 250 miles every day. I think we're right around 700-800 miles. From what I understand, there have been no accidents whatsoever. Quick question. I don't believe there has been, but there's been no accidents or anything yet with the convoy. I know we had some really close calls yesterday.
Yeah.
But no real accidents. Accident-free so far.
So far.
So far.
As far as I know.
Very good. How you doing?
Meet again.
We meet again. I told you I was going to be seeing you guys for whatever the next
Forever
however
and ever,
many days
amen.
brings. I was told this morning I don't ask the truckers the hard questions, and then I asked, well, what are the hard questions?
Yeah,
what
what
do you
are
want to
they?
know? And nobody said a word. So
Yeah, what are the hard questions? You're right.
you've been thinking about me all night long?
The answer to that
that's
question you asked me
The answer to the question that I asked you, yes.
would be one. You asked me if I had one wish,
Yeah.
being from a truck driver,
Yeah.
what I could get.
Yeah.
It ain't about a flat tire either.
Okay. What is it?
One identified American citizen, one paper ballot, one day. That would be my wish.
Okay. I wish I was capable of granting you your wish, but I love that you thought about that all night.
All night I thought about that.
Yeah, if you
we
think
need a
about it
trucker
long enough,
meeting.
it comes together.
Yes.
If you think about it long enough.
Oh, everybody wants to know because there was this discussion about the Penske truck. Does anybody know what's going on with the Penske?
I understand there's 2 Penske trucks now. I was told this morning by somebody local
Yeah.
that the other convoy that's reached DC,
Yes.
there was a Penske truck in that, and they shut that truck down through the
Remotely.
computer. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
I had
was
heard
told
rumors
this
that
morning.
was possible, but we weren't going to talk about it until we knew more. But the yellow Penske flatbed that had the banner on it disappeared yesterday.
Yeah, he's going to try to get his truck going and bring the banner back.
And bring the banner back. And so he was pressured by Penske.
Yep. And the people he rented the trailer from.
You have confirmation that they canceled his lease because of that.
Yep.
Have you ever heard of a truck leasing company sort of deciding what you can and cannot haul? We have now. This is the first.
This is woke.
This is woke.
This is
so
woke.
Penske is officially a woke company.
He must be.
Yes.
I think that we should have a moment of silence for Penske.
Yeah.
Because you're done.
Right. The way I've been listening to the CB, that information travels awfully quick with the drivers. And yeah.
Roger. In 1938, my grandfather won the Indianapolis. I'm never rooting for one of your cars again.
Whoa! Somebody clip that out and send it to Roger Penske on Twitter, please.
They're done.
They're done.
They're done.
It should be.
Wow.
That's a
But
statement
we don't
that-
believe in cancel culture, right, guys?
We don't believe in
We
cancel.
don't believe in cancel. We believe in voting with our pocketbook because we know how money affects everything. And it's as the consumer, you decide where you want to spend your money.
That's it,
my
that's
little
right.
moment of whatever. But
Yeah, you can boycott what you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to be
yeah.
anything but just part of it.
Okay. Any other trucker questions while I'm here with a great group of drivers?
No, but this Idaho girl just got on a truck for the first time, and boy, I'll tell you what.
Wait, you just had your first
Ride in the
Ride
truck.
in the truck.
Yeah, with Buck.
What's it like shifting gears?
I left that up to Buck.
Oh,
It's easy.
I didn't drive, but yeah.
I want to see a trucker get gutsy enough to let a newbie drive their truck.
All right, Buck.
Really?
I would actually be interested to see if it's even possible for somebody who doesn't really know anything about driving a truck to even drive a truck.
Common sense helps.
Common sense helps, but we know common sense isn't necessarily common. But I feel like I have a lot of common sense. I've seen a few YouTube videos. I might be a little rough, but I feel like I could get through it. But one of these, maybe
They
one of
make
these
them
days, once I get somebody
human-friendly.
riding with me, I would love to ride in a truck one day and live stream for WYSIWYG.
yeah. She's been doing a great job.
Yeah? I wish I had another phone to give you. We'd let you stream and send it out.
She's been pretty
It's
busy
amazing.
on the phone.
Yeah,
You can't
I
even
bet.
keep up with it. The welcome into Amarillo was beyond words. I mean,
Right?
the whole trip has been amazing, but I can't even film fast enough.
Yeah, there's so many people out. I'm blown away by what I've been seeing. So,
Yeah.
what's the one thing maybe you didn't expect to find when you rode in the truck for the first time? What was your biggest surprise?
Boy, I tell you what, getting that view from the window from the truck, and then listening to them talk to each other. It just blows your mind at the community that there is, and then we have ones that are saying, "What's that convoy for?" It's like,
Yeah.
get over it. But you know, just the unity, and then the trucking life, and everybody how they stick together, and
Yeah.
Encourage each other is amazing.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Somebody's asking me, in any of the big rigs, is there such a thing as an automatic transmission?
Yes.
There is. Okay.
Actually, somebody's running one in the.
Somebody.
Yesterday, somebody had one. I heard him say that.
That tends to be probably one of the newer models.
More than likely.
Okay.
They've had them for years.
They've had them. Most drivers don't want that, I'm guessing.
I don't know. They're so used to doing manual shift. That
Right.
It's a new thing we've got to get used to, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, gee, you could drive that one.
Well, I could probably make it go.
If your throttle foot works.
When we were going through Arizona, I think there was a couple automatics going up the hill in front of us, because the trouble with the automatics is they don't let you go faster.
Right.
You know, these trucks with the manuals, you can make them go faster up the hill if you
Sure.
want, but the automatic says, nope, this is the gear you're going up in.
So
You have to be patient, as I was told by a good friend who has one.
in my years of traveling the highways, I'm well aware that there are some trucks that can really get up and go, and that there's a lot of trucks that are certain speeds based on
They retard them down, yeah.
Yeah. What is the Ferrari of trucks? How will I know that is?
What's the best car of the world?
Well,
That's the same question.
I see a Bugatti, I know it's capable of doing 260 miles an hour. You know, what is there something significant about a truck that says this truck can really go? You can't really see underneath the
about
hood.
600 horsepower and an 18 speed with a 4-speed Brownie.
That's what it is.
And a
There's
270
no limit.
rear end.
Right.
And a 270 rear end.
Yeah.
So let's say what's that trucking company I'm thinking of? I don't want to name them out loud. There's one trucking company that kind of gets a lot of the new drivers, and they tend to have a lot of problems. The trucks don't go very fast. What kind of horsepower does a truck like that have? It probably doesn't have 600 horsepower, right?
No, it probably has 300 horsepower or 4.
So 300. So 600 horsepower in diesel is a big motor.
It's probably up there, yeah.
Okay.
This was a fleet truck, and it was governed at 65.
Yeah.
And it's 485 horses.
Okay.
All their fleet was like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, Chris.
Pretty good. Dude, I wanted to grab you.
Yeah. My mom is. Hey. Oh, you're the one that we're going for a ride? Yes. Let's go. Check this out. We are going for a ride. Let me look at this. I got a personal shuttle to go see a fan. We're going for a ride. This is a heck of a surprise, brother. Tell me your name again.
My name's Colton. My mom's name is Lori. Her YouTube channel is, I can tell you in just a second.
This is such a surprise. Standing here talking to the truckers, and Coleman walked up. Says, I came to get you to see my mom. He got GPS and everything. This thing is awesome.
We're gonna go see everything that's going on.
Cool. I love it. What other live streamer right now has this much fun going on?
None of them.
None of them. Take that, Oreo. I love you, buddy. That's fun. So, did you know this was going to happen? Okay. Because yeah, it felt like it was very much unplanned this morning, and they kind of realized that the effect yesterday had, I think, stopping in the Curry, that they were going to be able to do that. Hey, and by the way, I don't normally get in vehicles with strangers, but I had seen chat messages, and so I knew that there were people out here that were watching the stream that, you know, had reached out to me. So that's why I feel pretty comfortable getting in and safe. And he doesn't look like a serial killer. And what's the chances of 2 serial killers being in the same vehicle at the same time? None. Right? None. I doubt that happens.
Look at this.
Hey, my mom's YouTube channel is Evening Shade. Evening Shade. We're going to see Evening Shade. But she's not. She's not here. Oh, she wanted me to be. Gotcha. Okay, so gotcha. Okay, I get excited real quick about, you know, fun stuff. So we're going out. But yeah, this is. So I parked down there. That's an awesome motorsports place. Is that where you got this thing?
Yeah, I do all the sales and finance there.
No shit.
Yeah.
So when you said you worked next door,
yeah,
you literally were over there where I pulled through the parking lot.
Yeah, not the fantasy store,
No,
of course.
No. Yeah.
But,
yeah, I wonder how many people right now that we saw on the side of the road know that this is happening and heading this way. So you come to Spider Motorsports and get your ATVs and dirt bikes. You guys sell KTM?
we are a Arctic Cat dealer.
Arctic Cat. Not the snowmobiles. They have snowmobiles.
They do have snowmobiles, but we are just the motorsports, the four-wheelers, the UTVs, the prowlers.
All the cool stuff. All the toys we love. Yes, we're just tooling around in the side by side, hanging out. Moms are awesome, aren't they? Yeah. So she's been watching, seeing what's going on. You've been following the convoy?
Not really. I mean, on TikTok, I've seen it and stuff like that. I had no idea it's going to come park right next to where I work.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I guess we're going to see her in Elk City.
Yeah, she's going to Elk City.
Yeah, your mom's in the chat right now.
Yeah. She was trying to tell me.
Mom.
She was trying to tell me where you were. I was like, I've never met this dude.
She was stream sniping.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I don't know. Anywhere. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. He just gave a shout out to his mom, and so yeah, it turned into a big deal. I was kind of hoping to get steak lunch, but I'm not gonna take the time to do that today. I love. We'll stop back through Amarillo and go to Big Texan for lunch on the way back, but.
You want a really good steak here in Amarillo, you just go to Texas Roadhouse. They get their cuts locally.
Yeah.
And no better place. The Big Texan,
you're not a fan. No. You'd rather do the Texas Roadhouse. But yeah. Texas Roadhouse is a chain. But you're saying the Texas Roadhouse here is the original?
Well, no, but they still get their cuts from here in Hereford, the beef capital of the world. So it's really good. Drive right past the Big Texan, go to Texas Roadhouse.
Okay. Can we get down to the Big Texan? Do you have time to do that?
I think it's 2 miles that way, so I don't think we can get there in this.
I got you. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was one of those places where this thing can go literally anywhere. What's the live music over there?
That is the Starlight Ranch where Cole Wetzel was here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, so it's still open and running?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression, for some reason, the way somebody said it, that it was, sort of a closed down property that they were gonna. So what's that big tower for then?
Zip lining. So they used to do I don't know if they still do zip lines.
So it's sort of a theme park.
Yeah, like a concert festival park.
selling these things. It's an awesome motorsports shop. In fact, I've tried to stop in there every time, and it's always closed. I always land here in Amarillo without fail. But have you ever shot a wild hog from a chopper?
Yes.
Damn! Okay. So that's a Texas thing. I've seen videos of that. How, like, there's obviously a ton of wild hogs here.
Well, we went to Big Lake where they're like overrun, and there's like a tour you can do, and we split it between like 3 people, so it wasn't that much.
Okay.
Check this out.
It just allows you to cover more ground. Oh, we are skipping out. Track back here. Hey, finish your golf. Big Ben. Look at all the carcasses back here.
Those are cages.
Cages for the razors and stuff. I'm the only one without a seatbelt, by the way. Be good.
How great is that?
Come for the rally, stay for the fun. That's nice, man. This is where you bring the customers out to test the buy it.
Yeah, we do service as well, so after we do it, we test drive them.
Yeah.
If you want to test drive before you buy, this is where we do it.
Okay. I took something like this out in the Black Hills. Oh yeah, during my convent trip. Had a blast, me and the dog. That's how I ruined my phone. I had it in the cup holder the whole time, and it ruined the gyroscope inside my other phone. So, but man, your mom is the best.
The guy just his pickup truck. Oh man. All the American flags, I know, right?
Hello guys, hello. Sorry, we are getting a horrible, I want to say we've been on 3 minutes and we're up to 4. Share this out, guys. Get it.
Thank you, Jeff.
Reception here in Amarillo. A sign in front of us, protecting our communities together. Tips at FBI.gov.
You see the black woman in the end, the black guy next to her.
Incredible.
Oh man.
I don't know. We're just right at
Going, guys. How long have you guys been with the convoy?
Across the road.
Across the road? How big you guys think the convoy is now? They gain a lot of people here in Texas. That's a good guy. How long have you been with the convoy?
We just came today to meet friends.
Meet friends.
So we started out about 50 miles west of here.
Uh-huh.
And joined up with friends and we're going east.
How far are you going east?
I'm not sure. We haven't decided yet. We're waiting for some more people. And then
What's
we'll
going to
figure it
make your
out.
final decision?
Probably this evening.
This evening?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for being here.
All right.
We started down here on the shoulder.
How's it going, brother?
Doing well, buddy. Thank you.
Welcome to Texas!
Are we supposed to come off this access road and go where everyone else is parking? Hey, Cargo, you got yours on?
How long have you guys been waiting for the convoy to show up?
Since like 11.
11. You're excited for the convoy?
You're paying the price right now.
Interesting to see. Yeah.
What do you think is the purpose of this convoy?
What's the purpose of
Yes.
it? To show that we stand together for freedom. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. What
Thank
do you think the purpose of it is?
I'm just with media. I'm staying neutral on this whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to bring the viewers an unbiased view of what's happening out here.
Well, I'd appreciate that. The
There's-
media sometimes feels
It
that.
does. I'm trying to do the opposite. That's I'll be live streaming the whole way to DC. I've been with them for 4 days already.
Fake dope for that exit 80s backwards. I can have. Come on out, Cargill. Hey, Peterbilt, your flag fell down. Your flag fell down, Pete.
Freedom, baby, freedom!
How long have you guys been with the convoy?
Oh, we're just getting with them right now.
Right now. How far are you going with them?
We come in from Shamrock, Texas, and we're going to take them back out of Texas.
Awesome.
Love y'all.
Thanks for the support.
Come on, go get what you want now. That guy right there. Road.
Still have vehicles coming down here with the convoy.
Checking up on that stuff. We know why you. It's the only way you can make a living. I got a big radio that sounds really good, and don't think. You're the guy that made all that fake drugs and shit for fucking dog, and then you had your buddies there in that trailer. That's what happened. That's knows that. Hey, driver, if you come on up on Red International if you're trying to get on the highway. Because I'm not. I'm just not a radio on the air. I like to talk on the radio, but you get in there and you're just mad about it because you're mad because your buddy is gone. You have, what do they call that? Was that your sugar daddy? Hey, going high break. Yeah, go ahead. Can someone tell me, I've had one vehicle that's went around 3 times. Is there a staging place they're asking me where to park at? Because right now, I'm back here and they're coming right back around. 4, I'm back here with flatbed in that white pilot car. See that guy out there makes truck drivers look bad.
That guy makes trips. The unfiltered CB radio.
Where are we supposed to park at? I guess just anywhere. I've been trying to figure that out for the past hour. Hell, nobody's fucking saying nothing. They're too busy stepping on each other. Just swing around. Don't. And oh, hey Chad, he's got us bobtails coming over here, brother. 10-4. We do have a drug manufacturer at exit 80. Fake drug manufacturer at exit 80 over at the campground there.
Who's on the radio? The truckers here. The truckers are on the radio. They're getting from the truckers passing by.
250. Well, it's a hitchhiker camper and he makes that fake drug. Well, he used to make it.
How's it going, guys? How long have you guys been with the convoy?
Not long. We're from Amarillo.
How far are you going with them?
We don't know that either.
You know that? Are you going to drive up to Oklahoma today?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
All right.
But we're egging them on.
All right. How's it going? How long have you been with the convoy?
Well, I'm just traveling from Amarillo. I've been here in Amarillo with them.
Are you going to be traveling with them up east?
No, I can't go east.
All right.
Supporting them here.
Thanks.
Off of you. Taking drugs in my life, period. I haven't taken.
I'm with First Responders Media. We're live streaming the whole way down to DC.
Thank you so much.
How long have you guys been with the convoy?
Huh?
How long have you been with the convoy?
We've been here for about an hour.
Hour. Are you driving with them?
Over there at I-40.
Oh, so you're just here showing support as they drive by?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Love them.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Back in the Republican Party, the more progressive party, Democrats, definitely conservative, but a lot of people, they just toss around liberal and conservative as that's the party. But it's not. Same thing I did ask you about.
Just don't make you stupid.
So start walking over there towards where the truckers are at. The vehicles of the convoy.
We'll Little Butterfly, you got a copy? Little Butterfly, you got a copy?
Alan, thank you so much for that PayPal. Lisa, thank you so much for that PayPal. Laurie, thank you so much for the PayPal. Venmo. And Catherine, thank you so much. Thank you everybody who's supporting the channel through your finances as well. Those finances will be used to pay for the fuel, the hotel stays, the food, all the way to DC and the way back home. We're going from the West Coast to the East Coast, bringing you guys live, raw, uncut footage of the People's Convoy.
We did the online teaching. That's where the parents
Sure
saw
did,
what was
didn't they?
going on.
All of a
Here-
sudden, mom and dad are watching over the shoulder, seeing the kids talking
Oh,
on the
no.
computer, and
Yeah.
But this new world order, and the easiest way to take over a nation is to erase the history of the nation, erase the culture, and all of these things. And that fits right in with this border. These 2 million people that are coming over here, they don't know the American culture. They like America,
right?
But that's our culture. And
We're
if you're
here-
going to come here, you need to live under those guidelines, just as if we go to their country and live. You do the same.
We're here to fight for the freedoms the people crossing the border illegally are getting, basically.
Right.
That's the freedom we want.
Yeah.
As citizens.
Right.
I mean, what?
Right. It's, and when people notice how that works,
They're
kind of going, wait a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's
But
absolutely right.
we're the media now, so.
Cool. Well, go enjoy, and it's
All
nice
right.
talking to you.
Thank
guys.
you.
Safe
Thank
travels.
you.
Almost pack mentality, social thing that you just like. It's a train to one.
Yeah. All hell breaking loose. And take a look at the truck.
Back up. Back up. Pull back.
They're laughing at me because it shook me. That was awesome. Is that where your horn is down on the side? You don't do the up high. That's the little one. That's the little one. Wow. How loud was that big loud horn? You made that happen.
Very loud.
Tell me about it.
Here, let me show you how to get out of a truck. You turn around.
Look at that horn.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
not a
nice.
secondary. It's something else.
My eardrums are shot. Wow. And he just tapped that horn too, but goodness, that is something else. I guess I'm gonna stick around here because I suppose they're gonna get up on that truck
And give speeches. I was just looking around, see what's going on, in case I'm missing out on something. But oh, come on! Step. Look at all the cars. Well, these are all caravan cars that are out here following caravan cars, trucks. The RVs they've pulled in over there. Big trucks here in the middle, all the bobtails on the end, and remember,
You guys are awesome. We'll talk to you along the way. So when is y'all's last stop, you think?
Thank you so much. You're welcome. I was just.
Coffee people are back out. It's nice. It's nice having this moment to stretch your legs. I remember on Wednesday, towards the end of the day, my hip was starting to get sore from sitting in the truck so long. We did a lot of. We spent a lot of time on the road. We didn't necessarily cover that many miles on Wednesday, but we definitely were on the road for a long time without stopping. And a puppy?
Yeah. Oh no, she's 2 years old.
2-year-old.
She's
Oh,
gonna be 2 tomorrow. Her birthday's tomorrow.
she's tiny.
Yeah, she's not gonna get much bigger.
Is that like a mini dachshund or?
Yeah, she's a miniature, and she was the runt of her litter. So.
She's feisty.
Yeah.
She just like, no, I want to go run around and say hi.
She's like, hey everyone, good to see everyone.
I got a reindeer chihuahua too.
Yeah. Truck pass.
Chihuahua dachshund mix. Oh, sorry. Welcome, you made it.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where to park.
What's that? That is really interesting. Can anybody verify that Penske may now be owned by NBC? I'm not sure, but we know people get bought out and whatnot, and I know Hertz Truck Rental, they went into the film equipment business and bought up and shut down a lot of the small companies, the rental companies, which I found really interesting. That's what tends to happen is, these big companies come in and take over. So.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not Roger, but it's still got the pen. How
you doing, man?
Well, how are you?
Can I get you to sign my flag?
You want me to sign your flag?
Yes.
Why would you want me to sign your flag?
Because I've been watching you.
You've been watching?
Yes.
Well, thank you.
California all the way.
Yep.
Have you seen Oreo here? I know he's here.
I don't. Who's Oreo?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oreo who?
Yeah. Never heard of him, have you?
Yeah. I don't know who that guy is.
Right.
You know what? He's probably like miles behind. He's been a little slow today than yesterday. I don't know if all the driving's getting to him or.
I know he got lost in Tucumcari, and I had to tell him where you
hold
guys
this for me?
were.
Let's see. Just like this,
Okay.
and then I'll come over here.
You can sign it
And
on his back if you need to. Come over here.
Well, he's gonna do it.
Oh, then I can't see.
Go over there.
Here.
Use his
Use
back.
my back.
Okay.
Use your back. Here, turn this way.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to sign this?
Anywhere you want.
Okay. We'll do.
I know you're saying God rides the Harley. I heard it yesterday.
You from Texas?
Right here in Amarillo.
Okay.
Yep. Amarillo.
Thanks for what you're doing. We're getting to ride with you all the way.
There you go. Hey, wait.
Oh my.
There we go. Spread the love.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We
Can I have a
appreciate
hug?
it.
You are awesome.
Sure.
Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure meeting you.
Just a
And I'm
pleasure to meet you too.
So glad you said hi. Where are you going from here today?
We'll probably go back home.
Back home, okay.
Yeah, I live. There's a little town on the other side of Canyon. We live out in the country in between Amarillo and Canyon.
Okay, you got good internet so you can watch all the way to DC from the
Yes.
comfort and the warmth of your armchair?
Yep.
Awesome.
Exactly.
Awesome. You make sure you tell me and say hi and send some love in the
I will. I'm
way I know
Shanna
who you are.
Smith. I'm Shanna Smith.
Shanna, okay. So Shanna Smith.
I've already
and
been
YouTube
talking
chat.
to you.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you guys.
Appreciate it, man.
It's nice meeting you.
Thank you.
I'm not used to this attention, y'all. It's what? Hang on, say that more. Am I who?
Trucker G?
He's a good-looking guy, isn't he?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
I am not Trucker G.
Okay.
He and I have a similar style. He's much more handsome, he tells me, from both of his personalities. Both his personalities, he said yesterday, are more handsome. That's what sets us apart. Trucker G is driving a really beautiful big blue truck, lots of chrome on it, and on the stack it says Trucker G. And yeah, he does kind of look like me, but a little more handsome. And I haven't seen his truck, but I'm guessing it's over in here someplace.
Yeah.
Well, I've never. We were trying. We don't live here. We're 2 hours north.
Yeah.
And we were trying to find out any information on when it was coming through Amarillo because we wanted to be here. And the name came up on Facebook, and
That's my live stream. I'm live streaming all the way to DC.
Okay.
Trucker G, myself, Trucker. He said he's not quite going all the way. He's got some other things going on. But I would say walk.
So are you the one we've been watching?
Maybe I'm WYSIWYG TV.
Well, I was driving, she was watching, and I was just listening. So
No, I just pulled it off of what you did.
she just kind of flashed a picture across, and I saw a picture of, I guess maybe it was his wife.
Yep, Mrs. G. Yep, she's
And
there too.
I was going to get a picture of her and her together,
They're around.
but I don't know who they are. So
I know. I haven't seen what he's wearing today to be able to tell you what to look for. But he does have a long beard. It's a little bushier, a little bit darker. He's about my height, and he's got a nice little wife with him. She's a little shorter, and they're always meeting. I've seen them together every time, but I haven't seen them today walking around. I saw his truck, but yeah,
cool.
you know, sometimes what happens is that there's live streamers who are known as restreamers, and they'll do a bunch of different streams simultaneously.
Oh, yeah?
Or, you know.
that's way beyond.
It creates some confusion, but the goal is you're watching, you're seeing what's going on, and that's the important part.
I'm way beyond.
Well, everyone's trying to get 5G going on, and my phone has been screwed up ever since I drove in here, so it's like, it's crazy. It's like, we don't need 5G.
Well, good luck. Have fun.
All right, thank you. We'll see you.
All right, so that's fun. That's fun.
I'm somebody keep tabs how many times that happens, because I think that's hysterical. What's up, bud? I think that's absolutely hysterical. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. And I'm trying to figure out who this Oreo is that people keep talking about. Some more comedy. Which is funny. You may have. You do get a lot of shout outs, God. Oh, did she mention you? She seemed to be all about me, Kenny. Yeah, they wanted to say hi to Oreo too. Oh, there's the other half of Oreo, so they're here. They made that's just too weird to me. I'm not used to people doing that. But it is nice that I do appreciate everybody watching, and it's, I like that people say hi, and I signed her flag. That's awesome.
Yeah, you're about the.
He's getting ready for a little
He says he doesn't want to, but
Well, oh no, he does. He loves attention. He loves being staffed to have a quick.
No, we are fully on the 40. 48 to the 44. We're going through the center of the country. Dusty. Try to shoot that lens. Yeah, I think this stop is going to end up being way more than an hour. Way more than an hour. Oh, we're past. Thank you. Of them landing. Yeah, you know, we're not that far from Elk City, so it's early in the day, and I think they just kind of knew that maybe they were waiting to see how long it would take them to travel each day and what it was going to take for the caravan to move. Every day we've gone, it's gotten smoother and smoother. So I'd say they're learning probably from each day and making adjustments. And, they're planning these stops probably as they realize where they have that time in their schedules. So I like these personally. I like this break to get out and walk around and see people rather than just spending all the time. And I would imagine it helps get their word out and show the kind of support that they get along the way. And I think we're just going to see bigger and bigger turnouts as this goes on. As you guys see this crowd that's out here, and people realize that they can come out and be a part of the truckers convoy, that more people will come out. And I'm always kind of curious to see how everybody's finding out about what's going on, how they're following it, and clearly you can see it.
Hey, bud. Hey.
Hey. I talked to straight at the end of the tractor, or the trailer. See the woman in the hat? She's talking to a guy in a gray jacket right there, walking towards us with a coffee cup in his hand. Yeah, that's the guy you want to talk to.
That's what it's about.
Has the right to take that away. So there is no way on this green earth.
Oh, yep.
Just looking to see if people are still down there, or if they've migrated this way. There's still people down there.
When I was working, I had to say, don't call me sir, I'm a servant.
Literally pulled away as you texted me, where are you? We were right next to each other. I'm surprised you didn't see me.
Thank you, Rugman on Twitch. That's why we're out here doing this, and I appreciate you acknowledging that, and glad you're watching on Twitch, and hope you're having a fun experience over there. Yeah, I'm having a blast just experiencing this myself as well, and just kind of getting a feel for what's going on.
Oh, I made this thing around Halloween, yeah.
That's awesome. I like that it's kind of modern and tactical, and the little outfit is working. And you got an awesome dark megaphone there.
Oh, that's if they want to use it.
Oh, okay, cool. They needed one yesterday.
Yeah, they did, huh?
Yeah, they sure did.
But he didn't want to use it too much.
Really? In town?
Yeah, he was like, I offered it. Whatever, he'll use it.
Traveling with the Convoy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All the way to DC? Okay. Driving a big truck or?
No.
No? Okay. I'm Chris. I'm traveling all the way with you. I'll see you around. And I guess first day showing off the hat. I haven't seen the hat. You're in Nevada State League? Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's like I only had like a week to put my groups back together to start this.
I've kind of been asking people that come out like how they found out about it. I was trying to just see where that support's coming from, because the social media numbers didn't seem as high as the turnout that's coming out as far as
It's more people are looking.
I know I know of them.
Because he interviews guys like you. You look so familiar.
Yeah, yes. The Oreo Express everywhere. Oreo Express. Yes, sir. Yeah, he drove with me. He's riding with me.
And he's today with Julius.
Yes,
And that way back. Because Julius. Now you're changing the game, so
Oreo Express.
Oreo, it's going to be like
What's that?
You're the Oreo.
Yes.
We've been watching that in our bus while we're following it.
Oh, right on, man. Right on. It's on the internet. Yes, thank you. God bless.
Big screen right there while we're driving, listening to you. I mean, we're in the Convoy.
Yo, cool.
Yeah, you went to the Cadillac.
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, trying to make it fun. Let people that can't come ride shotgun for this Convoy.
Yeah, no, it's cool. My wife sent it. I'm from Michigan. My wife sent me that. We took it this morning.
Yeah, did you hear Facebook? Remove you from Facebook for showing the Convoys?
I'm sure they did.
Yeah, communist Facebook. Yeah.
No, we were riding the whole time. We enjoyed every bit of it.
Right on, man. What's your name?
Jeff.
Jeff will be with you every night. Right on. Thank you. God bless you. This is awesome, guys. A lot of great patriots out here. Look at that. I protect my First Amendment with the Second Amendment. Amen. Take note, Facebook. They're getting all set up, getting their sound stage set up, so we're going to be here for a while, guys.
I can't even tell you, Jack.
I'm going to go get my... Oh, sorry. I thought that was me. I thought I was doing it. Thank you, Kitty Hawk, Indigo, all those people that have been around, not just for the Convoy, but been around and supporting for quite a while now. All our border work, all our stuff on the, the policies that the left is putting in California, our fight for freedom against mandates. Let me see who that was. Georgia, Fremont, Georgia. Female trucker from Georgia. That's awesome. Yeah, we got a couple of those you hear on the radio now and then here in the Convoy.
Bad and yourself?
Not bad. You got the little one out here?
Yeah, I got the boss man out here.
You a truck driver?
Oh yeah, that's my rig.
Oh, that one right there.
Yep,
right on.
I just got in for it.
Right on. You heading all the way to DC?
I'm going all the way to DC.
What's your name?
My name's Buck.
Buck Josh. We're riding with you. Oreo Express all the way.
Cool. I think it's going to be a good time. I hope we get something done.
I think we will, as long as we don't back down.
As long as we
all stay together. Damn, we can stay together.
Yes, we need to. As you can see, America supports what's going on.
Yeah,
Tens of thousands of people on the side of the freeway right now.
Right.
That was a little overwhelming.
You're right. Wait till we get to DC. What we got now, what we get to DC is going to be amazing.
Yes, it is.
I already heard there's trucks in DC, and I heard there's 3 other convoys coming.
Right on, man. Well, thank you for everything, and we'll be checking in with you as we roll.
All right, man.
All right, thank you. That's great. How you doing, sir? Okay, guys, I want to set this down one more time. I'm going to go get my battery charger since we're going to be staying here and we want to get them speaking. So, again, thank you guys for all tuning in. We'll be right back. I'm going to keep it live.
Chief Meteorologist Rusty Horn reporting to you live on the scene out here.
No, it didn't. I just came over. He's been watching live stream.
Let's see if he says hi in the chat.
Let's see.
So, sun's up in Spokane, Washington. You're here, and he's watching live stream and knows that you're out here.
Yeah.
So he said, "Find WYSIWYG and get on camera."
So you're watching WYSIWYG?
So
not only that, but we're also a public service when it comes to connecting family together. Yeah. This has happened a couple times today. Yeah. A mom sent her son over, and he drove me around in his side-by-side.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just working up by Guyman, Oklahoma, so.
So how
this out.
long of a drive did you have today to get here?
2 hours.
2 hours. So you took 2 hours because you were passionate enough to come out and show
if I missed it, I was going to go to where they were going later.
In Elm City.
Sure. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Jeff Mack.
Oh, no way. Jeff Mack's invading my live stream right here.
Hey, Jeff Mack. I'm from Wyoming, but I'm down here in Texas driving the truck, and my truck broke down, so I'm waiting for the mechanic.
No way.
Yeah.
So, what's the matter with it?
Huh?
What's wrong with the truck? What happened?
The DEF system.
The DEF system. So it's that system that helps to clean the
environment.
The environment out.
Yes.
It wreaks havoc on everything, doesn't it?
Actually, we have 2 trucks broken down. One here and one in Dumas.
Wow.
Texas. And
how long do you think you'll be stuck here?
Till I'm leaving here on Sunday.
Okay.
So
tomorrow, hopefully it'll be all finished. You're pulling out.
Because the mechanics are coming down from Wyoming.
You got a load on right now?
No, I'm empty.
You're empty.
Yeah.
You gonna get in the convoy and head east? What are you doing?
No, because my job right now is to drop off that truck.
Oh, I see.
Because the oil field.
Okay.
Because I work in the oil fields, and that company's shut down up there. So.
Okay. Tell me why you love Jeff Mack so much.
Huh?
Why do you love Jeff Mack so much?
I don't know. I think he provides, he tries to get most of the biggest YouTubers and try to show their videos. But I also follow you on YouTube. Awesome. So I follow you, Oreo Express, a bunch of other live streamers. So
you got all the good ones in there. That's a great list.
But usually when Jeff Mack has a YouTuber and he has a good video, it goes to the YouTuber that's live streaming.
Yeah.
So I usually check Jeff Mack to see what's the best video out there right now. So.
Fine. Well, cool. Yeah, Jeff's
I've
been a big supporter of WYSIWYG.
Yeah. I've been following your YouTube since the Antifa stuff been going on. So.
You've been spreading the word about those losers.
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Tell me your name again.
Jose.
Safe from Wyoming.
Yes.
Good time. Be safe. Safe travels.
Yeah, thank you.
We love our truckers. Thank you, brother.
You never know what the day has to hold
And, you know, Jeff Mack, man, I'll tell you, people are watching. That's the best part. They're watching, they're seeing what's going on. I'm going to say that a million times today because I keep getting kind of blown away by it. Whatever. You guys, this is great. No, the question about the mainstream media being around, I believe, and what I've noticed a lot of lately as I've watched to get an understanding of what's going on in mainstream media is they're buying footage from people like me, other streamers, other news gatherers that are out at these events, and they're using their footage, and then I think they're afraid to send their cameras out here because CNN doesn't dare show up out here with a crew because people are sick of their shit.
And then we'll get started here.
People know what the lies of CNN are. It's not, you know. Plus, who knows? CNN probably doesn't even have any employees left at this point. But there are no mainstream crews out here. Sarah was out here traveling with us from Fox. I have not seen her in the last couple days. She had a crew.
I'm very sorry. I'm going to just say right now.
She said she was going all the way to DC following the convoy. I haven't seen her in a couple days, but Fox was the only one that I saw with a full crew. NDT News is out here. They have a crew that's following the caravan. I wouldn't consider them mainstream news, the independent, you know.
It was coming into town. There was no way we couldn't come here and hang out for a while.
Seems to be growing.
I told her it's really simple. We have to be in green on the 10th, so we could just go all the way through, and then I could fly her there, and then I could drive back. My wife's flying in. Oh yeah.
Is running shuttles for those that may need to use the restroom. But let me just say, we are on a bit of a time schedule. We still got some miles to put down. But so emergency only, if you can help it. But can we give him a big round of applause for volunteering? That's amazing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And good luck.
New York? Yeah?
I am. Heck yeah. Give me a second. All right. Who are we saying hi to?
Robert and Martha in Arizona.
Yeah.
Love y'all.
You got to make sure he's watching WYSIWYG TV.
Okay.
And then he's going to have to back up a little bit if he's not already watching.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Rewind a little bit and find you.
I think he's watching you because he told me what you look like.
Oh, he told you to find you.
Yeah.
He told me to come. IRL scene sniping. That's great. I love it. I feel like I'm doing a good service.
Well, he met up with the convoy in Arizona and loved it.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Glad you're watching now from home. Comfortable. That's good. I guarantee I talked to him. So.
Yeah, you probably did.
My travel attire. Yeah, I was wearing jeans and flip flops. He's like, "What are you doing?" It was when we were in Lupton, New Mexico, and it was real cold. Yeah. So I was sleeping in the bed of my truck. I have a shell cap first night in Arizona, it was cold. And then that night in Lupton, the gentleman graciously let me use his pull out in his camper, so I didn't have to sleep in my my truck. That would have been rough. Very rough. I got a hotel with my wife going to Albuquerque. No way.
Alrighty, guys.
Yeah, you've been doing 60 miles an hour.
You guys can see all.
Rates plus.
Oh, there you go. Woo! Let's hear it for the security guys who also know how to run AV. Thank you, boys. Alrighty, guys. God bless Texas for coming out in such quantity to greet us. I gotta tell you, we were blessed coming through California, Arizona.
Those are good videos. No digging, no drilling. I live in Amarillo, but I've been saying, okay, what's the timing? Then I went out to Glen Rio and went with a convoy on the end of town. Then they had everybody trying to park everybody, so I went home. Did a few chores there, came back, and now they're just talking, so it worked out just fine.
You know, if you know how to use the live streams, you can really, you know, that's what everybody's doing in my ears. They're watching all the other live streams and doing just what you did.
Yeah, and I'm picking it up on Gab.
Yeah.
So it works fine. I don't want to go on those other anti-First Amendment platforms.
I know. I don't like I support the idea. I just don't like how they do it. And
right.
Really, you know, like,
There's
a fine line between being and being respectful, and then
just being responsible.
But they make money from it.
Oh yeah. So.
It's a good grift.
Yeah.
And they're just good at it, which is not a good thing.
Profit's good, but it's how you get it that counts.
Men that I love stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Thank you, ladies. Strong Texas friends of yours, I'm sure, who volunteered to get us started right out of the crowd. You gotta love America and the people who are willing to support freedom. And I just want to say a couple words about what this convoy is about, who we are. We are the People's Convoy. There are lots of convoys out there. There's lots of confusion out there. We are the People's Convoy. Yes, it's the truckers who you see beside me, but it's also rank and file members of good old America who are welcome to join the truckers. And the truckers lead the convoy off, but there's lots of passenger vehicles, RVs, camper buses following behind who want to make this transcontinental journey of peace and love and unity. This little thing got started when the truckers reached out some weeks ago and said, you know what? We don't agree with what the elected officials are saying about America. We don't believe that Americans really care about whether you got vaccinated or not, or Pfizer or Moderna, or boosted or not boosted. We don't really think America cares about how you voted in the last election. What we think America cares about is the fact that we are Americans. We were born in freedom. We're going to die in freedom. We need to elevate that again. We need to get back to living and loving and working with zero restrictions. These boys and girls want to be able to deliver goods to you and me. The thing that separates third world countries like the ones I work in from first world countries like the one we used to have is these guys. Products don't fall out of the sky onto our shelves. The men and women that you see beside me are the supply chain. They are the supply chain. Otherwise, we'd be shaking coconut trees hoping for a coconut to fall out to feed ourselves, and that ain't fun. We need to treat these boys and girls like royalty because they are the reason that we are a first world country, and our elected leaders would be well served right now to remember that instead of trying to roust them out of a job.
Come on!
So we started a couple of days ago in Adelanto, California, from a tiny little stadium there. It's a city probably none of you have heard of, but their mantra is the city of endless possibilities. Isn't that a beautiful thing? And I think that they started us off in style. We have Republicans out there. We have Democrats out here. Rolling. We had Let's Go Brandon rolling, and we had everything in between. We were at Applebee's the other night, some of these people right here, and we had members of the Navajo Nation, little old guys wearing POW MIA hats and had served 30 years in the Marine Corps. And that guy told me, I got my shot in February, and I am 100% for what you guys are doing. Keep it going. Let freedom roll! And so we are. We're trucking through Texas today. Our next stop is Elk City, Oklahoma, and then Veneta, Oklahoma. We're getting a police escort last I heard from them in Oklahoma. And we are headed toward the East Coast. We will not be anywhere near D.C. during the State of the Union. I want to make that abundantly clear. And I highly doubt we'll be going anywhere near there. We're saying we're going toward D.C., but we all know how D.C. plays ball. And I want these truckers to be safe and secure. And on that note, we are doing truck bed inspections. We are running this thing tight. It has been nothing but a lawful, peaceful, a very, very well-run journey so far. And you guys are just taking us to the next level. With no further ado, I'm going to pass this microphone to a man by the name of Joshua Yoder. He is the founder of U.S. Freedom Flyers. Oh, by the way, before I do that, Maureen, come on up here. This is my right hand for planning, and I couldn't do any media interviews. She started helping on board. She's more infamous than I am now. I say infamous because you know how MSM springs up. But this is the people's dog right here. Oh yeah. So Joshua Yoder was doing an interview yesterday, and all of a sudden Winnie, that's Winston Churchill, it's a she with a guy name which plays well right about now, right? Fluid dog. Anyway, Winnie starts popping her head up behind Joshua Yoder. He has no idea. The reporter's looking at the screen like, what the heck is going on? And at the end of that interview, she said, looks like y'all have the people's dog with you. So that's our new mascot. Keep your eyes peeled. She's going viral. She's leading this convoy along with the truckers. And here's Joshua Yoder.
Hi, good morning. It's so great to see all of you out here. It makes me so proud to see so many Americans who are standing up for freedom. Like Lee said, it's Republicans, Democrats, gay, straight, all ethnicities. It's so amazing. I love this. It's amazing what the Trump. It started with pilots, and it went to employees, and then it went to passengers, and tens of thousands of you are joining and pushing back against the mandates at the airlines. And when this trucker convoy started getting started, and Lee Dundas gave me a call, it seemed like a perfect fit to jump on board and to fight for freedom. That's what it's all about. So it's all of us pulling together. We're going to make the difference together. It's not any one single group or one person. It's about the people. And I can't wait to see how this ends. It's going to be a beautiful thing. And I know that when we all stand together, eventually our government is going to have to listen to us. That's what this is about. We're going to do it peacefully and we're going to do it lawfully. But it's all of us standing together. We're going to change the world. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the truckers. We appreciate you.
Now enough yakety yak from all of us who aren't the truckers. Let's hear from the boys, shall we? This is Brian Brazzi. He's one of the organizers of the People's Convoy. Here you go.
Let's go, Brian!
They always do this to me. They put me after these incredible speakers every single time. Although I think I accidentally did it to myself this time. I was given one opportunity to go first. I messed that one up. Anyways, let me just first start because I think it's very important to recognize the fact that Canada inspired us to do this today. Right now, those organizers are still sitting in jail up there in Canada for doing what we're doing right now. From the bottom of my heart, to the Canadian citizens, to the Canadian truck drivers, to the Canadian supporters, the people of Canada, and I think the People's Convoy and the people of the United States, thank you for standing up. We love you, we respect you, and we have your back, Canada. We have your back. I can't really go any further along with this until I give some recognition here. This team that has come together of drivers with the help of folks like Lee Dundas, Josh Yoder, Maureen Steele. There's so many others out there, but the organizers of this on the trucker end, it's over 30, is that safe to say? Over 30 drivers came together to try to put this together and stand up. And there are multiple convoys throughout the country. You know, anybody that knows me knows it's not often I'm speechless, but I'm absolutely speechless. Not only because of the convoys from across the country, but also the convoys that are starting around the world, starting to see them pop up, but also because Texas, you literally made me cry coming into your state. I saw these drivers tearing up. It has been absolutely amazing. And I always wanted to say this, so I'm going to say it. God bless Texas! It's always challenging. Red, white, and blue lately, right? It's almost taboo to say that you're proud of your country, or that you have that American spirit, or that American pride, that you're happy to be an American. Yeah! It's wrong to say, taboo to some, to say that you're a patriot. It was the patriots that freed this country. That's right. It's the patriots that are standing up now. Yeah! And it's time that we remind Washington, D.C. and all these state capitals that you work for us. Yeah! You cannot spin this as a far-right movement or a far-left movement. There's so many people across this country that are standing up. And they come from every single background. Every single background. They come from the left side of the aisle. They come from the right side of the aisle. People have had enough. The people of the world have had enough. Because at the end of the day, it's not just about our constitutional rights. It's about our God-given human rights. This is a violation on your human rights globally. And right now, in front of everybody, I encourage every trucker around the world, every citizen around the world, to remind your governments that they work for you. Right. I'm going to wrap it up because I'll just keep on going.
Doing great.
Bottom of my heart, thank you, Texas. Thank you for this support. It's been absolutely amazing. We got some miles to get going down the road yet. But thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alrighty guys, I would be remiss in not saying thank you to two very amazing partners. The Unity Project out of California came in at the 11th hour and said, what can we do to help? And they donated the entirety of all of their human assets to help do logistics. There is a retired naval commander who came out. He was the one running through the Persian Gulf in 2019 when we needed to keep that sucker open against our enemies. That boy knows how to run logistics and supply chain and move a lot of these big pieces of equipment, right? And he has been donating 19 hours of time. He's got 2 little kids. He's got a wife. He's got a day job. He may not when he gets done with this, but that guy has been instrumental as well. And not least the American Foundation for Civil Liberties and Freedom. It's a nonprofit out of California run by a lawyer who's got an accounting firm and an investment firm. They are spearheading all of the donations to make sure that they are accounted for correctly and properly and that they stay safe. Canada did an amazing job. An amazing job. They just out strategic whatever their government at every turn. And when they started, they were in a lockdown. And when they ended, they had the majority of provinces were wide open. Don't listen to Trudeau. You listen to the actions of those provinces, and that tells you right there the truckers won that round. But one of the hiccups they faced was with their funding, and so we're doing our part with the American Foundation for Civil Liberties and Freedom to keep that funding rolling for the truckers. 100% of it is going to reimburse their fuel costs after the admin costs of trying to sort it out. With that said, I'm going to turn this microphone back over to the truckers. There are some amazing talent in this group, and I'm not just talking trucker skills, I'm talking singing skills. They're going to round it out right. God bless Texas. Thank you again for coming. And here's the boys to close us out with Amazing Grace.
This isn't God bless Texas, God bless America, and this convoy is not just for truckers, it's for everybody with a heartbeat. We love America, we love our freedoms. Thank you for coming.
All right, guys, I know a lot of you I'm practicing my steel raising on the truckers. All right. I know a lot of you guys want to support the truckers with the cash donations. We're going to be doing a lot of people.
Well, y'all, I am dry as bone. I left all my stuff in the truck. I got out so damn excited. Sorry, let me see if I can clean this off here. Let me see, clean you off here a little bit. You guys are a little dusty. Man, that was fun. We got an ATV ride, or side-by-side ride. We got Amazing Grace. We got singing. We got freedom. We got America. What don't we have here in Amarillo, Texas? On the road out in front, try to keep the same strategy we've had going on. They were wrapping it up there. There's other streamers, you know, if you want to see the rest of the speech, whatnot. But there's for a friend of mine. Oops. Yeah. Head down the road here, get up front, and see what we see as we head down the road. And I'm sure there's more people on overpasses down the way. Who knows? You know, they've been hanging there a while. If they didn't know they were stopping. Studio, what did I miss? Something I need to, anything I need to address or missed in chat? It was pretty exciting, wasn't it? You know, if you want to know what the truckers are about, just listen to them. The people who oppose what's going on here, they won't come in, they won't listen, they won't hear what these people are telling them, what they're saying about their feelings, what their beliefs are, and you know why they're doing this. They seem to be quite open about exactly what their intentions are. The one takeaway that I got listening to the woman in the white sweater, she seemed to be quite open and honest about their intentions going towards DC and not going into DC, obviously. But she's quite honest about the way DC handles protests. So, yeah, I thought that was interesting to hear. What else am I missing? Oh, Robert, that was your sister. That's awesome. I'm glad we got to make that happen for you. Glad you're watching. Glad you're hanging out with us, and yeah, I can't wait. This is cool. Never expected all this. That's for sure. This is the flag guy. He sells all kinds of flags. Hour just to get out of the parking lot, I'm guessing. Which if I can get up ahead, might give me an opportunity to stop and get a little nourishment, a little proper lunch today. Something that I have not done or had yet. Not that I've been lacking food. I got tons of snacks and stuff, but I don't know. Oh, I gotta check my other phone, John Wolf. Look at that. I got a message here. John Wolf, get a snack, Wizzy, from John Wolf. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. You bet I will. My thing has been finding like the really kind of homemade local stuff. He's doing what I do, I bet. You get ahead of it. Because if you get stuck behind him, you're going to be waiting a little while. But, you can only cover where you're stuck, basically. So that's what I learned the first day. If you're in the back of the caravan, that's all you're going to be able to show is the back of the caravan. So, something to remember. I am truth or seekers. What's going on with them? Oh, yeah, I think people get really, yeah.
And honestly, so what if they are? So what if they're out here learning and hearing what these people have to say? In a way, I believe that's important because how can, you know, you heard the organizers say this isn't left, this isn't right, it's Americans. And you know, they're trying to spread love. That's what they're doing. Love and freedom. And you can't shun Antifa and spread love simultaneously. It doesn't work that way. Hence the moral superiority of the left that hates their fellow Americans. That's not spreading love. That's hate. Doesn't make them morally superior either. So, but yeah, that's how that works. But sorry, I was just gonna get going here. But thank you to everybody, John, for that $10 PayPal to TV Love. Spreading the love, John is, and some lunchies, and yeah, I love curb hopping. Thank you guys all for supporting, and thank you mostly for watching. And one of the most important things you can do is hit the thumbs up and the like button and the share button, and let people know about the stream and how they can watch. And you get them addicted. They start watching Oreo, and then they're like, hey, I wonder if anybody else, and then they're watching everybody, and they're absorbing like sponges all of this information and everything that's going on. Yeah, I try to do that. I probably don't do that enough. And what's amazing is that I get so many people who I've talked to out and about while I've been doing this. They try to go back and watch the interviews themselves later, and they're gone. And I'm sorry that I have to do that, but in order to make sure that we stay within terms of service and do all the things that we're asked of, is I have to make the streams private after. Until I can figure out a way to allow them to stay up without causing any harm to the channel, you really have to watch them while they're live, unfortunately. The good news is you can back up in the stream, you can slide around in the stream, so I'm kind of keeping the streams longer and having these moments where we're looking out the front windshield where people can go back and review what happened earlier. Super easy, and do that. So, yep, I'm working on it. I just put together an Odyssey channel, so that we have that as another option. Trying to see what we can do about Rumble. Spontaneous freedom rallies going on in Canada. Amazing. Okay. And what are they doing in Canada? Where are they? Are they back in Ottawa? Vancouver and Toronto. Okay. Good point. That's interesting. Okay. It's a good idea. At the same time, what I will tell you is the previous streams are up on Twitch. I noticed that last night. I don't know if Bones did her magic and did something awesome there that started those streams staying up. Whoever did that, thank you. But I did notice they were up there. They're always up on Facebook for a long time, 6 months or more, I think, until they automatically disappear due to time constraints and Facebook's rules. But I think does Rumble automatically populate that stuff, or does somebody have to go and post it? That's like, it's time consuming, and you know, it's like, okay. Well, I noticed all of a sudden, and I don't know if maybe but I noticed. You know, it's WYSIWYG TV on all platforms. Now I've just added Odyssey, but I'm not live streaming to Odyssey yet. But we're working on that. It's WYSIWYG TV on Twitch, and it's WYSIWYG TV.
Tens of thousands of people. Yes, giving y'all a little hope. Sick up and fed. This family in New Mexico is riding with you all with a super chat. Thank you very much. This is amazing, guys. I'm gonna set this down right here so we can see this as they head out. Honking for freedom, folks. That's the freedom honk. America. Look at this guy. Love the truck, brother. Love the truck. It's breathtaking. Oh, right on. Nice. Good people. All these people involved, they're going to be slaughtered by the time we get to DC with social media and the fake stream media. It's... Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, tens of thousands on the side of the freeway. From the beginning all the way to the end. Oh, really? I doubt fake news. But yeah, there'll be, I mean, you guys got some decent local news. So last night we seen a couple of good clips, so I think so. Yeah, we're going all the way to DC. No, we're live streaming the whole event, so if you want to watch us all the way tomorrow, the next day, let me give you a card. Where did I put my cards? There we go. So the only one that's not good is Facebook removed this yesterday because we were live streaming this. Yes. I know. Let's get it going. Yes. Yeah, it's all these. Vince. Okay. Yeah. Definitely knows a thing or two of what we're going through. Oreo Express, yeah, just independent media. I do the live stream. You guys can choose. I'm obviously biased to the right because I'm a hardcore MAGA supporter and I want to put our country first. But for the most part, everything we do is unedited. We just go live. I mean, we were live the first day. We were live for 11 hours from California all the way to Arizona. So, right on. Well, it was good chatting with you.
Josh?
Yes, I am Josh. Nice to meet you. God bless you and have a good time.
Have a safe travel.
Yep. What's up? God bless y'all. See you soon. Whole family traveling together. That's awesome. They're playing Amarillo by morning. Yes, we're in Amarillo, and we are heading eastbound and down. So I'm not the only dirty vehicle out here.
Hallelujah, we're in God's country right now. We're in the ranch country. We're at the junction of I don't think they do nothing. Interstate 40.
Look at these folks, guys. So we're gonna hop in the car, get started. We're gonna keep the live going. You can watch it hit. Oh, you know what? I might pull up to that flag, that place that are selling flags and get some flags for the car because the little ones broke off in California. You don't want to do 110 without flags on your car. So give me a second. We're gonna get this set. Put the camera. Absolutely incredible, guys. Give me 1 second. What's up, sexy?
Overkill, man, overkill.
You've never been called?
Call that.
Oh, that's right. I gotta clean this up. Oh, well. Yeah. We still gotta find it. Night at the hotel. Let's kick on the CB so you guys can really ride shotgun.
Ooh, the big deal going across country now. Looking good there, Convoy. Looking good. We'll see you guys later. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good man. You can we keep rolling on.
I can't go live on my main platform, which was Oreo on there, but just, yep, YouTube, Rumble, Twitch.
I got your mind, Sam. Trucker G. I thought he was waving at me too. I just hollered at you sitting on the side right here. Mike, you want to pick up? Oh, right on, right on. The second row, so this is the reason why I stand right here.
Sleeping. Yeah. Oh,
There's
that's
a swing
good.
wire that. Yeah, I didn't even notice you over there, John.
And what we
On a
saw
Swift trailer.
here was incredible. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
man.
guys. We are back.
I appreciate you bringing your kids along. I understand probably the multitude of the history this is going to bring for this country. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I was telling
You're
you, it
rolling
feels
the
like
belly
the
of the beast.
9/12.
Be
I mean,
safe.
everybody's
Thank you.
coming together. Like, I mean, today you've seen three fingers, but this whole time here, nobody's really like cut like big.
So they're getting escorted right now by officers. Thank you, Midnight. Welcome back, everybody.
Live.
Yeah, I'm on.
Coming up here to talk to y'all about.
I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna go up, turn around, and I'm gonna park up in the front there. So I'm ready to go in the convoy, and then I'll come up and talk to you.
Okay.
All right. I got lots of questions.
Okay.
See, another one. You guys watching too? How are you? Man, what a welcoming on this bridge. This is awesome. I'm just going, yeah. Oh, don't say that, Gra. Don't say that. Hey, if we are doing our part, I just, you know, this guy, what's going on?
Sorry, man, we're not from around here. We just see all these flags, everybody standing with their flags, but what's the deal? Is there a military funeral, or what is it about?
It is a freedom convoy that left Adelanto, California, Wednesday, and the trucks are coming this way. I just left them in Amarillo. They stopped there for an hour plus to do a little thing. They'll be coming this way shortly. I got out ahead of them. I'm going to park up on the bridge. Why don't you park up on the bridge and get out and...
Well, we're on our way to a wedding. We saw it.
Oh.
We're from South Africa, actually.
Oh, yeah? But you got a Texas jacket and an American flag on it and it's South Africa.
Yep.
I'm guessing you work either oil fields or with the windmills.
We do farming.
Farming, okay.
Yeah, we farm out in group.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we were just curious to know what it's about.
So, are you headed east or west?
East.
Okay.
Sorry, west. We're actually heading west.
You're headed west. You'll see the convoy. There's a gray pickup truck with flags on it. That's the lead vehicle. And then it's just a train of people driving. There's bobtail trucks, then full trucks, and then you've got RVs and cars. They're all in a giant caravan headed towards DC.
Okay, you said it's a freedom march.
Yeah, it's called People's Convoy. Yeah, we left 4 days ago and we're traveling to DC. So you can't miss them. They still might be off on the side of the freeway. They were in a dirt lot. As you'll see the Big Texan.
Yeah.
And it's just up the road from the Big Texan is where they were in the dirt lot. And they should be getting underneath the freeway and getting on the freeway any minute. So keep an eye out. All right, safe travels. You're welcome. See ya. Everybody always thinks that I know what I'm doing or what's going on, and I don't know, but I was thrown off by what he was saying because, you know, he said he wasn't from around here, but yet I could see the Texas patch and the American flag, and so I was kind of thrown. But then he turned his shoulder and he showed his South African patch on the other side, and I was dead wrong. It wasn't oil and it wasn't windmills, it was farming. So, yeah, pretty cool. But they were headed to a wedding and we're just curious as to what is going on. And he seemed to think that maybe it was a funeral. Yeah, so let's get out and talk to everybody. Yeah. Oh, Ned Zoller on Twitch. Thank you so much for that sub. Just getting my stuff together here. I need to remember my chapstick. The windmills. The windmills, the size of these things. Keep in mind, each one of those blades is longer than a flatbed truck. And you got new ones over there laying on the ground, but those things are huge. All right, we're getting out.
What's your estimate on how long?
It's hard to say because they're in a field. They need to regroup and get out. So I imagine maybe half an hour. They had a little longer stop than I think they intended. It could be a while. But the good news is I have somebody that is going to be able to tell us where they're at and when they leave. Watching, what's going on other live streams and whatnot. So. Yeah, it's a little cold to be standing out here all day.
Yeah.
But at least in Texas, I noticed everybody's got their vehicles on the bridges. This is the first time it was like, well, there's a few other places where like the firemen had their, the trucks out with the giant flag and, yeah, how long you guys been out here?
Well, we've only come out probably about an hour and a half ago because we weren't sure where it was coming by.
Yeah.
But we live out in the country, so for us it was easier to let the kids see what this was supposed to be about. One of my kids to learn a little bit about why this is going on, so it's easier to bring them out. But we've only been out here. Didn't realize we'd be standing outside though, because we planned on parking in Conway, and then everybody started packing in, and we wanted to be able to get out easy, so we came up here, and this was.
So you mean there's a big crowd up the road?
There was at one time, or they were
there
parking
was about 4 or 5, but they were doing parking in the hotels and or the motels and stuff like that.
Because the people from Panhandle were coming down. There's some people from Panhandle that aren't on the interstate. They were coming down to show support. So
it seems to me like when the truckers announced that they were going to stop in Amarillo, that they hadn't really planned it, but somehow they found a place, and I'm starting to see like this might be a thing that they do on the shorter days now that they've figured out how long it takes the convoy to move and whatnot, that they've got these time to do stops. But that Amarillo stuff, were you watching?
Yes, that's it. We were trying to figure out where it was.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they didn't really announce it, and they didn't, but to us in the morning they did, but it's
Man, this must be crazy for you guys. Y'all
it's
got about how many more days left on this?
I'm not even counting anymore.
Well,
I heard it's
days,
Saturday.
right? So it's 3 days. They've been gone 3 days, so it's what,
Yeah.
9 days now? They got.
Yeah, I think it was scheduled for 11 or 12 days to get to DC or wherever they're ending, which is sort of kind of in the air. They obviously know that they're not going into DC, so I don't know where they're going to end up, but.
I didn't know that anybody was coming through here, and then I got excited.
The Canadians inspired the whole world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it works. I hope all this, changes some stuff. So.
I do too.
We wanted our kids to learn what a peaceful protest looks like and what that would look like on a big country scale. So we brought them out here.
Right. But you're in Texas, but have you haven't had it nearly as bad as far as you tend to, it seems like you have a lot more freedoms here in Texas. Or
it depends.
It depends.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to answer that.
Okay, so for me, it depends because, for example, I work for the federal government.
Okay.
And we go to church, and it's more or less a crime to talk about God at church.
Right.
At work. But I still do it because I want people to know that Jesus is your Savior,
Gotcha.
And so many people are lost.
Yeah.
And just to defy that, to me, I love it. It's not about more freedoms. Everybody has freedoms. But when you're oppressed by people that don't understand what's really going on, you start getting oppressed, and then all of a sudden you start going to their side because, hey, it looks like they have more freedoms. I'm going to do what they do.
Yeah.
There's no sense in that.
Right.
I also think people mix up oppression too.
Well, yeah, that too.
I'm not sure. In Texas, I think we're just a little more vocal. I'm not sure it's about more freedom or what we have. I think we're just a little bit more vocal.
more freedom because I grew up in Iowa, so I think Texas has a lot more freedom.
Right?
As far as rules, I believe, because no police department here is going to sit and say, hey, we want your guns.
No.
Right.
Nobody's going to do that here.
Yeah.
Because they're going to have a lot of angry people. But I think, I love what the truckers are doing. I think
love
this is
that we
great.
live in a country that they're allowed to do this
Yes.
too. There are other countries around the world. I
Well,
know
they're allowed to
Canada's
do it in Canada too.
I know that
Well,
Canada started.
Look what happened there.
Well, I'll tell you, I love seeing this just for the simple fact that I was in Iraq when we first invaded in, and everybody, they got to do this walk to Karbala, which they loved, and they said they were never allowed to do that with Saddam. If they saw somebody walking in those days, they would just go kill him. And to hear that from people going, wow, that you have no freedoms at all.
Yeah.
And they sit there and say, hey, we could do this, and we're not going to get killed for it. That's awesome.
And so other countries, this isn't as free for them. So it's good to see that we get to do this here. And I know that not all other countries that this is not. I know there are some other countries that this would be allowed, but in a lot of other ones, this kind of protest wouldn't be allowed.
Right.
This would have been shut down and probably violently in a lot of other countries. So I'm glad to see that we get to be, live in a country where this kind of protest is done and where we can protest some things that, if we feel we're being not necessarily oppressed, but, unjust rules being done against our own constitution, then I kind of see that being a good thing.
Yeah.
In
certain ways, we are getting,
I know.
You look what Biden just did. He just shut down where you can't do any more permits for oil, and then shut down the pipeline, made our gas go up because he wanted gas to come from Russia.
I know that, but I'm just saying that
But that's
this
oppression.
protest,
Part of it.
I know that, but I'm just saying that that's not what we're really talking about. This kind of protest is really good. When something's being unconstitutional. Other countries don't get to do this. That's kind of what I wanted my kids to see and learn a little bit about. Politically wise, that we're allowed to do this here.
Yeah.
So, and I hope that when they grow up and their kids and our grandkids and so on, we'll still get to, live with these freedoms. So.
You saw yesterday. Were you watching yesterday when we rolled into Tucumcari?
I went back and watched it. I didn't think. I honestly thought we had missed all of this. So.
Okay, but the thing I was going to point out is as we came into town, and if you were hearing on the CB, the organizers with the trucks were making sure that they weren't obstructing traffic as they came in. And in fact, they had talked to the town and the police, and they were given the okay to run the center aisle, the turn lane median, and then what would be the left lane, leaving the right side open for anybody that needed to get by, whatnot. They've shown that they're trying to peacefully and without hindering people. And they've really worked hard to do that. And then you hear that, National Guard showing up in D.C.
Oh yeah, I just read about that.
D.C. is our political state and our federal government, but yet already the federal government is saying the trucks are not coming into D.C. unless they have a load to drop off or deliver.
Yeah, I just read that.
So it's like, what is that? Like, there's no freedom there if these people
part
get,
what
like,
I'm saying, yeah.
if they've shown that they're not coming to clog up DC or whatever, that, hey, we're coming, we're giving you time to understand that we're coming to peacefully protest. We are truckers, we're in our trucks, and we want to, to me, that's like...
Yeah, I just read that. I guess the excuse was for that is that it didn't block up DC. And that's what I was reading, that they were worried it was going to lock down DC. Right. And so I was like, okay, so military, I think on the, certain, and it was worded strategic intersections, I was like, well, and it was like emphasized that they wouldn't be armed. I'm a little confused by a lot of that. Because in all honesty, I'm like, how would you, it's the military and you've got them in strategic places. I can see how this would be deterrent.
All right,
and I don't know what they're worried about, because in all honesty, it has been peaceful. Nobody has blocked up traffic. Clearly, because we haven't even hit the protest yet, clearly this is what a normal day looks like.
Right. Kind of easy traffic. Nice, but you'll definitely know when the convoy's coming.
Yeah.
But would you imagine, what would you think if all of a sudden these truckers, they drive in, they hit a point where the National Guard says, no, you're not driving into DC. They go, okay. They turn off their engines and walk.
I think
whatever
they should.
It takes to get their point across, I guess.
My deal is to sit there and say that you're bringing the military into this.
Right.
You're trying to turn Americans against Americans, and that's not right in any fashion.
Well, they're using J6 as the reason to...
You still can't say that because, whenever they did they stormed the Capitol?
Yeah.
It's the people's building, but yet they weren't allowing people in there. And I think a lady got shot over it, and I'm like, that's not right at all.
Well, people lose their freedoms when there's an emergency. That's what they're trying to do, is create an emergency.
Right.
Yeah, we'll always live in an emergency if that's the way you're going to...
It was an insurrection.
Look at what
the... insurrection, so we have to make more rules. It's this, it's that.
Well, look at what they did with COVID. They tried to use any kind of variant that they could to hinder what you were doing. And it's not right. To me, I'm thinking that if you want to get sick, go get sick, get better, and then you're good to go. The people that are dying from this most of the time have underlying ailments, asthma, stuff like that. I lost, it was my stepmom's sister's husband. He passed because he didn't take care of himself. He said, oh, I'm fine. Played this tough guy, and then by the time they found him, he was on his deathbed. He didn't make it. My deal is that they use any little excuse, and I think I read the other day, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they were talking about that the new variant is now that if you don't show any symptoms, you've got it. They're just stringing this along, and at what point do people go, enough's enough? I'm at that point. I'm like, enough's enough.
Yeah.
I literally, at my job, I was 200 feet away from it. Never got sick, never showed signs, anything like that. Washed my hands like I was supposed to, and then nothing happened. I didn't get sick. So,
crazy.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it's just common sense.
Well,
honestly.
exactly, common sense.
Stay home, do all the stuff that you were taught growing up.
Yeah.
And deal with that. I don't know. I don't know if this will change anything on whatever the mandate is, or however the mandate is worded. I don't know if it will change anything with Biden.
He probably doesn't know what's going on.
So I think if this.
Is it on this way?
I'm not sure. Is there a pilot car that's supposed to be in front? It's on the front.
Yeah, you'll see there's 2 large commercial tow trucks. So there's a lot of flashing lights.
Oh, okay.
That might be it.
Where?
It's pretty packed. I haven't seen it that packed. I bet that's it.
Oh, yeah. Let's go check them out.
You guys still there? What do you know about the windmills?
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
What kills me is I think that the electricity for that is going to Dallas.
They're coming to 85, which is where we're at, so they should be here any second.
And I've heard bad stuff about the windmills. Like whoever owns the land for every windmill, they get $300,000 a year or something. And
yeah, because of the leases. And
yeah.
I don't know much about it, but I think it's a good idea. It's better than digging on it.
Oh,
yep, there's the head of the convoy right there.
Okay, so the flashing lights, that's the head of the convoy.
See you later.
FJB. I don't think she got the note about not being in the middle of the trucks, but that was fun. I kind of rushed out of there to beat the back end of the convoy, which takes me so long to get around, but fun family, you know, good American family, out there showing their support. They said they wanted to, you know, teach the kids about what's going on and use this as a learning experience for them to see, you know, to see what it means to peacefully protest and have your voice heard. So, you know, that's cool. I enjoyed that stop. But I have to mention, I got Freddie just sent $20 on Cash App. Thank you very much for supporting decentralized media, WYSIWYG TV. I also have to thank Carabri. Thank you very much for that $10. She says, be safe in your travels, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you too. Thank you, Carol. Thank you guys so much. We'll, you know, we're off to the next little surprise. The caravan came along that quick. That didn't catch me off guard. I did not think that they'd be able to get out of that lot as fast as they did. They're getting quicker in their movements. To me, it says that they're learning and seeing how this thing moves, and they're adapting really, really well. Look, there's a big old crane out there, and they're putting blades on that one. But yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen that crane out there. Have to be changed out apparently quite frequently. And remember, keep in mind, we're gonna drive when one of those they ship one at a time. At least I've only ever seen them one at a time on a flatbed because of, I guess, the weight. They stick off the end of a flatbed trailer, a step deck, I think the truckers were calling it. Here's the pro-life truck. Is one of those, the big end goes on the front and then the little end goes off the back, and usually it sticks off a little bit. So 53 feet, I'm guessing, is what I would say they're probably length, right? Because well, I can't see that. Okay. Look at a nice yellow Jeep. So we're getting a hotel in Oklahoma City tonight, is what we're doing. Unless there's hotels in Elk, which is possible. Our travel agent is probably feverishly booking a hotel as we speak. I say that jokingly because our sidekick is not a travel agent, but is acting travel agent, and yeah, I believe he's feverishly booking room as we speak. But yeah, so the convoy ends in Elk City. I have an airport pickup at tonight in Oklahoma City, so I think we're staying in Oklahoma City, but I could be wrong. Farmers are out waiting for the convoy. That's cool. I wonder if that's the overall hype. I only know for a fact that these out here are because I've been up next to them, and maybe they have bigger turbines. maybe they use bigger turbines with less. See, because I think for us, it's the transport of the blades, because they're one solid piece. I couldn't imagine, and I've seen those like going through towns, those big 150-foot blades. I don't know how you transport that, but out on the side of the road here. So we are getting up to the front of the convoy. How many feet in a meter? All right, we're getting up next to one. You've challenged me to get up next to one of these blades on the ground and measure it. I have this thing in my iPhone that I can measure something through the. There's the front of the convoy right there. I would agree size matters when it comes to windmill blades. I'm just surprised how they don't last nearly as long as you would expect them to. And I don't know whether, can anybody in the chat tell us why they get damaged, how they get damaged, that the blades have to be replaced so frequently? I'm curious about that. And apparently they're not made from recycled materials either. Somewhere along the line here, and I don't know whether I don't know where it is, but there's a field full of old blades. And maybe that's what I need to show God, is this field of old blades. That was what I was going to ask. Does anybody know of any landmarks between in Texas and Elk City, Oklahoma? And I take that back. I'm at mile marker 100. I'm curious if anybody out there in Team Wizzy knows where the next unique spot might be where there'd be people out. Obviously we're going to have overpasses, but lights headed this way. Yeah, I got one right ahead of me, and I don't see a single car on there. Lark, Texas. What is the population of Lark, Texas? It looks real fucking small. Okay. Yeah, we are in farm country. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. So I'm guessing that car that was flashing the lights at me was letting me know that the popo's out working the streets. They got somebody pulled over on the left over here, making tickets. Speed limit 75 here in Texas. Gotta love that freedom. The wide open interstate, you know. But apparently there's folks doing more than 75. Oh no, they got a flat top. I can see it looks like there's a bunch of tractors up on this next overpass. There's no exit here. I had a couple of big John Deeres up there. Yep, and a crop duster flying. Yep, that's a crop duster. They got their American flag. They see the press pass in the window and know that the caravan's coming. Get them excited, get them ready. Yeah, there was no getting off there. There was a I could have done the rancher exit. Yeah. Now, do any of those on the map look like well, Route 66 is kind of I wasn't sure if there was anything, you know, like I'm guessing that's where that cafe is. Yeah. Very religious. Off at one side road there, because I'm so far out ahead of them. I do have time, so if there's a crowd, we'll get out. If there's no crowd, we'll just keep on going and get back on the freeway. I've driven by the massive cross. I know that there's stuff there. We're still pretty rural. Something got a little roadwork going. this off-ramp overpass. This is not 112 though. But there's about 20 people up on top of the overpass and some cars down below. Oh, look at them all out over here. Yeah. Look at this crowd. I wear out my horn on this trip. The Freedom Horn. Yeah.